live right this second while I'm still setting things up.
Oh, you have reached the Twitch channel point redeem 50 limit. Hey, hold on.
There's a limit?
Hold on.
Wait, what do
Wait,
you mean? Oh, channel point redemption limit.
channel,
I don't know how to destroy the item.
chat. Oh, okay. It didn't add it into my like official channel points thingy. It's in the. Where is it? Hello?
I could just
Hello?
fix
What's up, Em?
leave it out.
Oh, and probably needs to be. I probably need to be live for it to work.
I think channel points
Yeah.
work offline. I've done that before.
Not channel points. The extension puts it into a channel point thingy.
Congratulations.
Uses your channel points, but it's in the extension. I don't know, because it didn't add it into my channel point redeem stuff. I still have my raw, the first, the highlight message. Yeah, I have all of them, but the extension itself.
There is a thing somewhere that shows like
Well, I'm
how to set it up.
back to a spot in bed.
If I go to it. Wanna explain? I was joking about going live, by the way. I actually am right now. Amber says hello.
Yes, I saw. Hey, Amber.
What are you doing?
Trying to set up Minecraft. And yeah.
Here it
Minecraft.
is.
What is this? Minecraft interactions. Like integration.
In settings, down at the bottom, there's a Minecraft one, and it's basically just like how to install and set it up.
I'm learning from him. One day I'll sound just like
Where? I don't.
Rin
Yeah, hold on. I'm not on your stream.
Just gotta keep practicing. Undercity preset also believes in terrorism. That can't possibly go wrong.
Okay.
Gandhi in one of the civilizations.
Setting up Minecraft. All right. Cool.
We have a Molotov cocktail. We have one.
How does it determine?
It's over here.
Get your ass over here, Mel. I'm trying to steal your stream. Delete that one. Delete that one.
Wanna give him that? Wait,
Move
wait,
this
wait.
one.
Now we're baby zombies. Jesus.
Oh. It's okay. Now we have two.
There we go. Okay, so that one is. Now I have like 5 windows. Excellent. Oh, Amber, I had a thing about with your character I wanted to go over with you really quick.
Just straight up goes.
So what's up, Swede? Oh, I was actually hoping to tag with you, Swede.
Oh, that's true. I was just gonna.
I was curious to talk more about the game planning.
Sweden has been banished.
Swede, why is Swede banished? What? Why is? What if I throw you over there?
Nice.
There we go.
He is not a pyromaniac. Or was that Scarlet?
I have so many Twitches open.
That was Scarlet.
Sedge.
All right. Well, technically have everything set up. Nice.
May or may not
So-
be able to do tomorrow. Ah, okay, no problem. We'll work around that. I still got to figure out how to interject your character. I probably will still do the game tomorrow with 2 players. Everyone just leveled up, and I'm pretty sure everyone wants to fuck around and find out with their new toys.
What do you mean? What are we talking about?
Oh, specifically, I was gonna mention, I added you on the Discord. Your money is not the right amount. You either get, was it
Pyromaniac.
posted in there?
Fabio. There you are.
Open browser. There we go. you get either 75 gold as opposed to 15. That's what it by default does, is on one of ours it just gives you 15 gold.
Too many pyromaniacs in this colony. Oh, now it's a problem.
Fucking toy in the same sentence. Exactly. That's not that uncommon. And you can either choose the lump sum of gold, or you can choose only 25 gold and 3 permanent items, a level 2 and a level 2 level 1s. To clarify what permanent item means, basically non-consumable. So you can't choose like
I'm curious as to
2 alchemist's fire and 1 centipede venom. It would be more like
medical. You could be a doctor.
1 glaive and 1 plate armor. Is plate armor first level? Maybe. And then like some second level type item. And then you get 25 gold to spend wherever, however.
You should make the rooms out of wood.
Or you can just take 75 gold.
Out of wood. Medical and plants. Neat. Yeah. It's actually not a bad idea.
Oh, if you want, Hollow, we can pop back over to the server. We can get Swede to squeeze in here if you want.
Sure, I'm just setting up my stuff. Doesn't really matter to me. Or not to die.
Health self 10. Hi. Hello. Good evening. That's right. This is where they belong. Now they can feed themselves.
Oh, that was weird. Audio artifacting. Does that actually happen automatically?
It did, yeah.
That
Wait,
throws
hold on.
me off so much every time.
Hey, it's me, Hollow.
Oh, what's up? Why does that happen? How do you do that?
If you go into user settings, is it nitro? No. I gotta
Probably
deactivate
is.
my
Or at least, oh, Jesus Christ.
Streamer
Oh,
mode.
Jesus Christ. Why
Streamer.
is that so loud?
Streamer mode disabled. If I go into hold on. Is it going to profiles maybe? Nope, I lied.
Voice and video?
Content. No. You could, yeah, look in there.
Hello, analyze the grave.
It's not voice and video.
Get on that shit.
Soundboard?
Explosion.
Not appearance.
Entrance sound? Choose a server?
Oh, there it is, yeah.
Sleeping, so no. I could make Hollow.
What's my entrance sound?
I do trust you. Analysis progress. Let's finish the sample carry the biosignature.
Alright. Tell me if this is a good entrance sound. Wait, I got a better idea. I changed my mind. Hold up.
Your surgical inspection did not
Change it back to... what was it? This one.
I would love to be a mod, but I don't know how the
Did that
works. Nappy's figuring
all?
it out himself. I'll make you
Okay, this one overrides.
/mod.
All, sure. Yeah, okay. Alright, BRB.
Yes!
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey guys, what's going on?
You are now an operator.
Yes, what's going on?
Welcome to the team, Hollow.
Beautiful. What did I miss?
I can now ban people.
You can ban people? What do you mean?
I'm a
I
mod.
can now ban people. Oh god. Guys, be afraid. He can ban people.
Oh, on Maelstrom?
I've never banned
Mm.
anybody before, other than bots.
Who put that power in his hands, guys?
Yeah, no kidding.
Wow.
Oh, it's so big. How'd you make it
Alright,
so big?
time to drop in on him on the voting system. You can send in votes.
That emote of yours is huge.
I don't know what to do with the votes.
Don't worry. Just pick them at random.
How
I'm
do you
sure
even
he
do
won't
the
mind.
votes?
If you click on the little star button thingy here, it immediately starts with the votes. And then you
Yeah.
just basically click on each of the 4, put in something, put however many of that one thing is, choose how long you want the vote to go, and then hit start.
Ah.
Pog.
Oh. Hmm.
And the nice thing is, you have access to everything, even ones he does not have enabled.
Oh. Should I put more colonists in? Wait, can I do a voting? Oh my god, I can.
Gonna get immediately unmodded. I'll say just don't do Planet Killer because that one literally basically like deletes the save.
Yeah.
But yeah, find out.
What do we need?
Mm. Anyway, how's it going, Sweet? We're just screwing around here apparently.
What's up? I'm playing Clash of Clans on my phone.
Oh, cock! I love cock.
Yes! You know about about the
Yes.
cock.
Yes. I've never
Amazing.
played it. I hear it's overdone.
Oh yeah.
I don't
This
know
game
how
has been
to
alive for a long time.
make the cock joke go any longer, so I'm just gonna eject.
Eject?
Yep,
I'm about to eject out of my... Never mind.
exactly. How goes the Pathfinder planning game thing? I'm curious to know more about that.
Well,
Damn.
Yes, I've seen Sweden's cock now. Well, yeah, at least he was talking about it. I haven't seen it yet,
yes.
but I'd be very interested in knowing more.
Yeah, you want to know the length and the girth and all that?
Yeah, it's all about that gameplay time.
And level?
Yeah, level.
The level of my, my cock. No, it is going well, I would say. I haven't done much planning, so I had a friend over today, and
In-person friends? What is that?
yes, I haven't seen her in a very long time, but she's very nice.
Do you actually like have a set day for this game?
No,
No.
not even half the players have a character, so
Imagine a lot of new players to TTRPGs might think that's part of the game. I mean, it is part of the game. That's actually probably not a bad idea. From my personal experience, ideally I would do it before the game, air quotes. By what I mean by the game, that's usually the extremely convenient time where everyone just happens to be able to convene each other, because that is so impossible to do nowadays. So ideally everyone
after
does
school.
That is true. It feels like it's just always impossible to find time coalescing with people.
Yeah.
More difficult the more people you have.
Yeah, we're at least 12, so
12? It's up to 12 now?
it's up to 12, yeah.
Oh
Jesus
no.
fucking Christ.
It's a lot of open-minded people in my school, apparently, so...
Oh man. If at least half of them, like a quarter of them, are gonna say sure, yeah, and just not show up. Some of them will show up for like one game and then never show up again. You're still gonna have like a bunch of people after that.
Bunch of people, yep.
Oh
I mean, I'm
Christ.
excited.
Do a session 0. Do a session -1.
Yeah. Because they don't even know how to play the game, so...
Yeah, I would like. Yeah, don't just straight up go into the game. Probably have everyone try making characters at the table with each other, so everyone can kind of like, monkey see, monkey do kind of thing. It's like, oh, that person's doing this. This is what I do, and vice versa. That person's like, oh, that's what you're doing. So this is how I do this kind of thing. Everyone kind of like learns off of each other.
That could be good, yeah. Some people have already, started on their character, as you know.
Amber says
About
my
2 or
other
3 of them.
campaign is 7 people. I would vomit.
7
We've
people.
managed to get together about 25 times in the last 2 years. That's not too bad. How
That
many
sounds pretty
weeks?
bad.
How many weeks are in a year?
How many weeks?
Weeks in a year. Okay, so cut that in half. So that's basically
weeks?
once every other week. That's not bad. Especially for
How many
2 years.
weeks?
52.1429. So about 52 weeks a year.
Okay.
So 25 times into... Wait, hold up. Never mind. I just realized the math on that. You said 2 years. Okay, never mind. That's basically like once a month.
That's not horrible, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Especially if it's a consistent game where you're constantly, going on one and it's not just like a new campaign constantly.
People do that?
Probably. Especially when I think of my hun where she's in like 5 different games.
That's what I'm gonna be, but it's like in the same world. All
it.
the information is gonna get so... Like, I'm not gonna know what campaign is what.
Make it a West March style.
What's that?
West March, I can't remember where that term originated, but basically it's like, think of yourself as a MMO. You're the server and the players are the player to your MMO. You usually have your servers turned off, with one exception I'll come back to later. But you turn your game, MMO server on, that's you playing game, and then whatever player wants to log into your game, those basically are players that are showing up to the session that you're running. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to run a game for these people that decided to show up. You run that game, and then everyone runs around, does whatever they want in your world. Then, game ends, you shut off the multiplayer server, carry that over to next time. Whoever shows up next time, turn on the servers, everyone runs in. Yeah. Bonus points if you can get a second DM to keep running in that same world. And then, if you do something like that, you definitely have to start sharing notes. Like, okay, my players just, burnt the city to the ground, take notes.
So, like, they exist in the same universe? All of
absolutely.
the players?
Ideally, like, in the same region. So they're relatively close to each other and they can, like, affect each group. Group is not even a right word.
I mean, that would be like running one campaign, but just switching out who's playing it.
Yeah, in a way, yeah. The reason why I said it is, like, coming back to the other one, you kind of could have the game always online. Great example for that is a very useful tool called Discord, where you can make servers. Highly recommend it.
Well, keep in mind, some of these people are 50 and have 2 children, so I don't think they know what Discord is.
That I was making a half joke. They probably know what the internet is, and they've probably done roleplay forums. No, what I was gonna say is you kind of have the servers partially on, where people can go into different, like, channels and whatnot and roleplay in character via text. I forget what that's called. Text to... So, what was it?
Oh, you're the one who's supposed to be wearing the blind.
Play by post. That's the word. PvP. Play by post.
Look, there's like 50 of you
PvP?
PBP? PBP, yeah, play by post.
I'm bringing him back so we
That's old school TTRPG right there, where people would basically on like a forum write giant paragraphs of like what their character's doing, where they're going, who they're interacting with, whatnot, and then they would put that giant post in there, and then someone would follow suit, build off of whatever the last person was doing, and they would play by post.
That's pretty cool.
You'll put it on eventually, I'm sure.
You had 3 DMs in one session? I've always wanted something like that. I feel like
What? How does that even work?
I feel like me and Squish would absolutely be capable of doing that super good. Imagine this, if you will.
I'll get some lovin' later. I need
When you guys are a great example, the what's it called? Abomination Vaults. When you guys are
wake up.
at Otari, for the most part, it would probably be best if my hun was DMing that part, because she
roleplay?
does characters and roleplay much more in depth than I'm capable of. That's why I usually expedite certain types of things, especially NPCs. I'm not good at like coming up with NPCs. I usually expedite that thing. It's like, okay, you interact with this NPC, you get this kind of information, etc., etc. That's how I do things. But for her, that's kind of more what she focuses on and does things.
No, you're gonna need the character.
So I feel like
crown on
if
top of my blindfold.
she does that while I handle the much more elaborate like combat mechanics, setting up scenarios, crafting certain kind of encounters and whatnot. While she does all the DMing, I sit back and listen to what you guys are doing. I can pay more closely attention. I can build something very unique and like a really solid encounter based off of what you're doing while she's doing that. Because otherwise I can't really necessarily do both at the exact same time.
That's
So
pretty cool.
having 2 DMs just kind of like go back to back. One toggles on while the other one cooks in the back.
Reading table. Where?
I'd like to be a player in her game just to get a different perspective of how different people run their game.
Yes, I would recommend that. Was a more one-shot session, and we got transported into different worlds and universes. Oh god. Already it's nonsense. And as we traveled, the DM changed, so we got incredibly different styles, and it was great. Yeah, if you
Oh.
liked it, sure. See, for me, I like my... Actually, this probably sounds like rehashing the same info as before. I like having my consistent... what's the word on that? Consistency kind of thing? The relatability kind of thing?
Oh my god, we lost a rat. We lost a rat.
Does that make sense?
In what context?
Like how I told you before, people will be able to get much more into character if they have an understanding of just exactly where they are, what goes on.
Can it even
Yeah.
hit us underground? Through the
That
I
makes
should
sense,
say
yeah.
that is definitely me. Case in same point, I don't like those weird one-shots where it gets very timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly, or transporting to different universes, and then everything's just constantly just not recognizable. I don't like that kind of thing. It just becomes nonsense to me.
This whole stuff is funny.
Have you
Red
tried?
Lister? Have I tried? Yes.
Nice,
fact,
nice.
I've been in like a couple one-shots that are like that, and I've even ran some games that are like that. And being a player in those games, as well as being a DM for those types of games, I find out that I don't like that. That's my preference.
Evan, you're helmetless. You're wearing the wrong helmet.
It got timey-wimey in our main campaign anyway. Facepalm. I mean, if that campaign was going on for way too long and you needed to put it down, then sure. But then again, you know, everything kind of goes back to like, what does the DM want? That is the most important thing. Then you trickle down there from like, what do the players want? Players also includes the DM. The DM is player. And if everyone wants to say to fucking hell with it, then do it.
One thing that's fun though is that everybody I wrote to, like every single one said that they want to roleplay. And they want to get into character.
That usually tends to be for the most part.
What's funny for the poll?
How many
I
people
thought
have you
people
been
were
able
gonna
to
be like shy.
Push drop.
How many of them have you gotten with yet?
Like got a response from?
Yeah.
Tornado. Spoiler.
Let me see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, wow. That's a lot. But you definitely... Okay.
Or like I haven't like spoke to them like in person and made a character or anything. But you remember when we wrote that message?
Which one?
The
Tornado grenade.
I asked if they had any experience, if this was the first time, what they're most excited about, and what they expect,
Oh,
and if
okay.
they like to role play or not.
You sent that
That
like
kind of
to
thing.
everybody?
But we're good for now.
Yeah, everybody that was on the list. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Just cause just cause some chaos.
Other than the guy that has 20 years of experience.
Unless it's already got picked up.
I don't think I need to ask him if he has experience.
I mean, you could probably still send it, maybe not exactly copy pasta, but just get like what his interests or experiences are. It's nice to know.
Yeah.
But I gotta say, just imagining that many players, I don't know if I'd be... I'll be like, okay, I'm just gonna start cherry picking. I'm like, I can vibe with this person I just can't vibe with, so I'm not gonna have them. That kind
What
of
and how
thing.
you would just tell them to their face, "Hey, I'm not gonna have you," or
I say that like I would, but I don't know if I would.
Oh my god.
I try my best to be very
Easy.
confrontational. Not confrontational. Direct.
you think you could be in my game? Think again.
We accidentally destroyed the universe 16 times. Oh, I remember this.
What?
I think you actually wrote this on the Discord server.
It would pick up the unstable eggs. That's
Accidentally.
lettering.
And the guy could have 20 years experience being a DM and may have never been an actual player. Yep, there we go.
Oh no, he's played.
Where is that advanced category, I think? Yeah. In my Discord server, in the advanced category under TTRPG, you can see just walls and walls of text from Amber describing that whole story.
Well, I'm excited for the game tomorrow.
We're gonna go crazy.
It's tomorrow?
Isn't it first day today?
Oh, mine, right.
It is.
I thought you meant yours.
No. Our game, your game.
Yes, and spoiler alert, Hollow might be joining.
Wait, what?
What? No. What?
He's considering.
No.
Yes,
I'm
he
not.
is.
I'm
Hold on.
not.
Hollow, just join for one session now that we're level 3. It's way more fun at this level, I swear.
He says that like we have played. We haven't even played at level 3 yet, sir. You just hit level 3
haven't, but-
after session last time.
But you know, Leveling
I
up is
have
fun.
I have plans for tomorrow. I'm having my affiliate stream. Affiliate
Yeah, for the whole
celebration
day.
stream.
Come on now, not the whole day.
Yes. I'm gonna play Reaper with Mel and Matthew and
And me.
Nappy and
12
you
hours.
and Jen.
Who?
That gender fluid goat.
Oh, you call him Jen, not Goat?
No, we call him Jen. I call him Jen. He said I can call him Jen.
Is Hollow the second DM? Yeah, you can be the DM. I could be a player. Y'all be so in for that.
Oh,
Yes, the improvisation would be hilarious.
the blood rain would happen every second.
What rain?
The Rimworld blood rain.
Touch the rain. It's not good for you.
Are you raining blood? You are raining blood.
I am raining blood. I got modded and I'm destroying the colony.
Just when I have my game, you should fly on over to Sweden and I can have you as my pocket informant.
One
I can go.
second.
Am I doing this correctly? 1 second, you're booking the flight?
Flight to Sweden. There we go.
Stockholm.
Specifically Stockholm?
Yeah, I mean you don't want to go anywhere else.
Okay, here we
Go
go.
up north.
So, a one-stop flight. Is this... It just says from. I don't know if it's there and back. So, it looks like it's only about $1,100.
Doosh! That's a lot of money.
1,100-ish.
So
This-
you hopping on that plane or?
Yes, but you have to give me $1,000.
Oh yeah, the $1,000 that I have.
Got fucked by flight prices. Is it? I mean, we are like, I'm overseas. Like, it's gonna have to fly over, the pond.
Yeah, that is expensive.
I imagine it's probably, a little bit less if you're not flying over an ocean.
It is, yeah. Flying in Europe is like half of that you said.
Your flight to LA was only 600? What the fuck? Okay, you must have gotten, like, proper prep on that. I did also use, like, some kind of Google's automated thing that just took an estimated calculation. So maybe if I actually put a little effort into finding a proper flight, it probably wouldn't be over $1,000.
Probably depends on the month and like
Yes,
the company
definitely.
and stuff.
I remember the flights that I've taken before, it's definitely a lot cheaper if you book it like a month in advance.
Yeah.
Okay, I made a poll only searching the word men. Oh god. Raining men? Is it gonna rain?
3 to 4 weeks before the actual... Yeah.
This rain will last just as long as the other. It will probably last just
Do you know what kind of game you're
Keep in mind, if you
kind of interested in running? Any thoughts on that yet?
What kind of game?
Yeah.
I'm not going out.
Well, I think I want to do it like we said. I want to do it in Otari and have everything happen in that forest.
Raining men, save me some.
Everything happening not forced. Elaborate.
Yeah, whatever we'll come up with for the campaign will happen in the forest above. What was it called again? Like
Oh, forest.
Wood?
I thought you said force like FORCE, like forced.
Oh no. Forest. Wood.
Like if you don't want to have things feel forced, welcome to DMing. Everything is forced.
Yeah.
If you just let the players go fuck wild and do whatever they want, nothing happens. It becomes super boring. Especially if there's new players. I'll actually could follow off of that one. If they're new players and you just say you can do whatever you want and go try doing a thing, they're gonna be like, "Where's the quest marker?"
What if I do that? I just come to the session, they're all excited, made characters. Alright, you're in the city. Go.
Go.
Do whatever you want.
Play button.
Yeah.
Fleet kind.
You'll get a hard stare. Be like, best
Huh?
case scenario, you'll get the veterans to just do random shit, and
Yeah.
if they're
Slaughter
good
the city.
players, if they're good players, they'll try to like throw a rope around some of the other players and be like, "Hey, you should come follow me to go do X, Y, Z."
Mel, I think I'm going to need a dose of blood. You're not getting any blood. You're banned. You're banned from getting any blood.
Damn it, I'm trying to log into my school account, but I forgot my password.
F.
I have a bunch of assignments I need to do today, and I forgot my school computer at school.
No joke.
School
I
laptop.
strongly recommend it. It honestly sounds like a joke when I try saying this, but I really do advise. It's so convenient and helpful. So there's this thing called like paper, and often they can come in like piles of it, kind of like they call them journals. It's like a bunch of papers put together. You can get like a tiny little bit of these like groups of paper bundled together where you can easily flip through multiple different versions and you can write, draw, etc. on these papers. And you can get it for like $1. It's super cheap. Get a nice small one, like the size of a phone. And then just like in that one single thing, write down all your passwords in this just piece of paper or group of papers, aka journal.
Maybe I shouldn't say this live on stream, but I have the same password for everything. But apparently not
Deface.
for my school account.
I'm in.
We cracked the firewall, I'm in. That's what they say in the movies.
Drop hints that shifts in the forest and get them to roll and send them to the main story no matter what they roll. I never have someone roll for something that doesn't have indefinicy.
That's a big word. What does that mean?
I'm trying to figure out how to word that better.
Indefinicy.
Don't always have your players roll for something. Like, only have them roll for something if there's a chance for something to not happen or something to have happened. If it's something like, okay, they need to notice this unique detail. Example, they come to the dungeon. The front door is closed. Someone tries to go up to the front door and open it. The door is locked. Do not ask for them to make a perception check to notice a certain details that would allow them to know why or how it's locked, etc., because that means they potentially could fail, and then they're just going to be sitting there staring at this door, dick all to know.
Just break it down.
Just tell them, okay, you notice this door has been smashed several times. There's a bunch of like cracked dents all over the place. Like, a lot of people have come by to try opening it and try smashing it down. This implies that the door cannot be smashed and pushed through. It is sturdy as all stone could possibly be. Moreover, you notice that there is a certain type of rune placed upon this door. There's some kind of magical binding on this type of door. I was getting a little too elaborate. TLDR, don't ask them for a roll if there's, you need things to go forward. I think I actually said a statement in.
She isn't following it. That's true.
Remember when you guys were trying to break into the mansion, and
Yeah.
Which one are you?
Amber was climbing up to a window and failed to get into the window?
And then who was it? Glue.
Yeah.
I specifically said, okay, we'll fail forward.
Father of the child? Uh-oh.
You failed the DC check, the roll, but that could mean anything. Instead of saying, oh, you can't get in, go through, I let the player get what they wanted. The player wanted to get into the house through the window, but something that they don't want happens in tandem with what they wanted. So they got
Yeah, that's
in,
good.
but it alerts someone. You want to make sure you fail forward. Let's go back to the other example. Player comes up to the dungeon. They don't know what to do or how to do, and they're like, you know what, fuck it, let's just smash down the door. So they roll the dice. They fail smashing down the door. But let's just say they do happen to smash down the door. However, this immediately alerts the entirety of the dungeon, and a bunch of orcs start come rushing to the front door.
Come rushing.
Yes, they come rushing right in their face.
Nice. I think I'm gonna have a few problem players. Unfortunately. About 3 of them, I think, just want to play for the shits and giggles, and
Probably.
we'll try to meme the shit out of everything.
Absolutely.
I had one player. He said, "Can I beat the shit out of this other guy that's also gonna play?"
Wait, what?
That was like his first question.
So, one of the first questions was to just beat up some other player.
Yes, they're good friends in real life, and both of them sent me a message like personally without talking to each other. They said, "Can I beat up this other one? Can we beat each other up?" And I said, "Well, you can beat each other up. Cooperating is way more fun for everyone, so I'm not gonna let you kill each other, but you can certainly have banter and like punch each other if you want." And I said, consider putting it into your backstory. Maybe you guys know each other earlier, or maybe the guy that you want to punch is from a rival faction, or
Which is
something
very
like that.
relatable. I've ever mentioned that my brothers hit me with, let's see, a phone, a chair, a snowblower.
Yeah.
He's a big guy. 6'6" or something like that.
Snowblower.
300 pounds.
Wow. How tall are you, Ice?
Average.
Average like 5'8", 5'9"?
Yeah, 5'8", about, somewhere around there. Yeah. I'm a very unremarkable, uninteresting individual.
No, no, you're not. I would argue say you're very interesting.
I appreciate the effort to veil my eyes. Just like Amber says, giving them the veil of choice. Yes and no.
What does that mean?
Basically saying, like, you can certainly try to do this kind of thing. You let them try doing this type of thing.
But
But
it won't work.
what the player doesn't know is that it ultimately doesn't exactly matter. You're going to have certain events, certain story beats, etc. happen regardless of what they do.
Yeah, so it's like an illusion of choice.
Exactly. A very common thing that happens in a lot of games. Both video games and TTRPGs. And
Yeah.
honestly, I can't say yes or no to it. It is a very common tactic. Almost impossible to execute perfectly. That is basically the bastard that I can't really advise for or against. So
Can you imagine if it was
use that at your own discretion.
that would have been so bad for us.
I don't think I've done a veil of choice with y'all in the Pathfinder game.
You know, we might be self-sufficient with
Trying to think of any instances where I did that.
Where's the baby food? Did you just eat all of the baby food again? Was it you? Did you do
I think the only possible ones is like
the baby food?
I really drived home about how helpful and important Rin was to y'all.
Very special.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that was like very obvious. So I wouldn't say that was exactly an illusion of choice. I made it very apparent she's an important NPC. Do the stuff and things here.
Do you want to drink the pill? It looks like a pill.
Yeah. Anyway, veil of choice is at your discretion. That is a tactic of DMing.
Oh, can you force me? It's for the baby.
What are your plans? What do you think you want to try doing?
Well, first session, I need them to like get the ropes. So I would like to first throw them into a roleplay scenario.
All
I was
right, I'll
probably
hold you there
okay.
for a sec. Before that happens, when would this be? This would be like after school, probably on like a Monday through Friday kind of day, right?
Yeah.
There's a pretty fair chance that not everyone's gonna have a character.
It probably just makes you sick or just die or some shit.
And also, how many players would you end up having?
He's off. He's going to
I thought you meant when I have characters, what's my idea gonna be? But yeah, first step is obviously to make or have them make a character.
If he dies, I'll eat him.
What was the other question?
Uh, Basically, you have like a significant amount of players that have like procced in, if you will.
Yeah.
How are you gonna handle that?
Well, I'm gonna have to split them into different groups. However, I think they match the most, like with each other's vibe, like as people, and I'll have to play with them on separate days. Like I can't sit and play 3 games in one day, obviously, or no one else can do that either.
And for me particularly, I cannot DM more than one game. I mean, I could try to, but I can also work 60 hours a week at my job and then want to KMS.
Yeah.
So I would definitely try not to become a workaholic there. Make sure that you're capable of these type of things. My hun, for example, she's in like literally 5+ games. I always lose track of which ones are still going, which ones were one shots, which one's in person, which one's online. No bloody clue, but she's in a million of them. She can do
Well-
that. I definitely can't.
I would have to test my limits, I guess.
Fair. That's a fair statement.
3 different campaigns or 3 different sessions. I'll take one session at a time. And just try to take notes, because otherwise I will fail if I have this many different people, different stories.
Do you want to try doing like the same kind of campaign scenario with the different groups?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless, I mean, maybe it'll be easier to keep them apart, but easier to remember everything, or a harder. If I made it a different campaign
We all fell
Like-
asleep or
goal or whatever for each group,
things went
that could mean, it would separate them in my mind more. But also, I'd have to remember a lot of stuff.
For me, I don't think I'd be able to run, like, for example, 2 Abomination Vaults games at the same time. I would lose track of just, like, what has happened in Otari, who's interacted with who, and how I should try weaving things in a much more interesting way. I would absolutely lose track of everything.
Okay.
It might be worth doing. Now, again, I keep saying from my perspective on how I would do things. So, as you said, find out your limits, find out what interests you and what works for you, etc. Uh, I Again, I keep overly stating how I do things. Don't forget, my hunt is completely different. I would do West March style, where they're in the same, like the exact same game, but not like same session. Where, say, they're in Otari, for example, they can interact with and see the other players. And it would be kind of more or less, I would say, up to the player's discretion. It's like, would you allow another player to interact with you when you're not at the table, kind of thing? And would you be okay with me DMing your character and what I think you probably would do?
Yeah.
If I was a player, I would say no to an extent. I like having much more handle onto my character, even if I know the DM knows my character fairly well. That's me.
Yeah.
So
Maybe they could even fight each other in the end.
that's always an option. It's a very
That could be
interesting
cool.
creative twist to try throwing in there. What might be the idea that first comes to my mind is, if you're just making this purely up, all like your own campaign, your own idea, your own scenario, adventure path, is to have 2 major plots. Let's say the 2 that I came up with last time. There's a group of, I was about to use an old school term and I blanked on it. Ne'er-do-wells. There's a group of outcasts. I'm trying to find a much more interesting word than using bandits over. Bandit sounds so generic. Outlaw? That sounds fancier. Yeah, let's go with that, even though it means the exact same thing.
Yeah.
So a group of outlaws that are harassing Otari with some like very super powerful spell scroll, and they demand like tolls or blackmail or whatever that's called. Have that as but one thing, and while another one, there's also something extremely important and valuable that, let's say, Rin really wants, that she has knowledge about, and it was lost in a ruins that's up in Immenwood, and she would like this to be gathered back. So they have to go find these ruins somewhere off in Immenwood. And have like one party go to one, whichever one that people goes, then make the other party be aware this plotline has already been taken care of. The other one is now for you. That's railroading. They have to deal with it.
I could do
Hard
that.
choices as a DM.
But what if I make them like
The reason why I was going to say doing that style is so that way they're not both doing the same thing at the same time, and then you lose track of what the hell is going on.
yeah.
But when they reconvene back in Otari to come back and do whatever the fuck, then that's where things start melding together. You were about to say?
What if I like make the different groups like
Think that look great. What does the dragon eat? Anything, I believe. Probably
like fight each other,
true dragons are different compared to
but
their
they don't know that it's them. It doesn't have to be like
Interesting idea.
physically fighting. Like it could be
Opposition. They're somehow
Yeah,
opposed to each other.
yeah, maybe they're from different places of Atari, and rumors are spreading about some group doing something, and at the same time, another rumor is going on about another group. Like in the end, they would fight each other or something. Maybe not
Two
fight each other.
things kind of come to mind on that one. The very first that immediately comes to mind is how many players there will be. How many sessions do you plan or want to do? Magic number is about 9. 12 maybe for veterans. That's a campaign style. Or if it's just going to be just a quick adventure, that would be like 3 sessions. After, let's say, 3 sessions and a minor plot has been finished, or followed up with, whatever you want to call, how many players are going to be there after? If you do something like that where the party members are the main plot, that could potentially be a huge issue if a lot of players no longer start showing back up. More so if it's like on one specific side, like say one specific group, only one player ever really shows up. That means, that entire group is no longer there, effectively. It would probably be more ideal to bring that one player into the other group, so you now only have one game that you're running.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just spitting out ideas. But what I want players to feel, even though it's a pretty maybe this is a simple campaign for somebody that's been playing for 20 years or has a lot of experience. I want like a moment for my players to gasp and be like, "What? No way! That's crazy!" Like some sort of plot twist of some sort. Whether that be that they've been fighting these people that they know in real life this whole time, or something else I didn't know.
What do you think, Hollow?
He is deafened.
There was definitely a moment where I forgot he was here. I'll message him in Mel's chat. Honestly, I've never ran a game in that style or been a player in that style. So, because I have absolutely no knowledge or experience in that vein, I simply cannot help you. I can just give you my ideas and speculations on how I would run it.
That's helped. But yeah, that might be too complicated for me.
Yeah, that might be a little too much as a first time kind of thing.
I do
Most
want
of your
I do so badly want to do something creative and fun that
Oh yeah, absolutely.
that you don't see often.
Creativity is like one of the things that drives me in my games. Like for example, I can't wait for y'all to get back to what the hell is it called? Gauntlet, to find out what kind of adjustment I have made. Something might be a little bit different that you're not expecting. And that's not even in the campaign module. This is just me injecting my own shit into the campaign because I can. No one says I can't.
True.
And it would also make sense. I follow things in a very logical kind of manner. I don't try going insane.
By the way, if we were to do like a solo session, or what did you call it?
101 or solo.
Yeah, 101. What would we do? Like earn money? Is that?
Yeah, if you wanted.
Okay, can we draft and undraft the loop?
Yep, who's pinging me?
Oh, Lily says. By the way, I won't be able to make it to this week's session or the next. Out. I'll be out on vacation.
Well, sounds like you're the only player for tomorrow. Out.
Wait, oh. Okay.
Although,
That's...
it sounds like Hollow wants to steal you for tomorrow.
Yeah, I wish it came in further.
Perhaps, but he doesn't know what time he's gonna be playing at.
It's a good point, good point.
I do
So
have
they're
friends
probably...
that wanna go, and they have like a ticket for like a like some live, like you get to be in the audience of live TV.
Can you make more chaos than Hollow?
He invited me, but I said no because I have Pathfinder.
Well, it sounds like it's only going to be a one-on-one session, which, to be honest, we could do literally any kind of day. We could do that, like, Monday or something if we wanted.
Okay, should I say yes then to this thing?
Yeah, if you want to. The game sounds pretty opened up. Lil's not going to be there. Am's probably not going to be there.
Sick. I mean, not sick actually, because I do want to play Pathfinder rather than go to this place. I'm really enjoying the game.
Oh, man. I tell you, the number one boss y'all are constantly trying to fight here. The iconic BBG scheduling.
It's gotta be really fun for you though. Like you know all the lore, you know what's coming up. If I were you, I'd be like, I can't wait for them to get here. You know? Is it like that or no?
One sec, I'm typing brain.work when type. What was the question?
I don't remember.
Ah!
Yeah. How do you contain all the DM excitement in yourself and you're not like, oh, I can't wait for you guys to get over here and do this.
You want me to give my best honest response on that based on my own self-reflection and introspection?
Yeah?
Okay, I'll give you two different versions. One that's the content creator side of me / comedian. I've always been a comedian. I just make dumb jokes all the time. That's I'm not doing it for content. That's just me.
Yeah.
Depression. Fucking love it. That's why. I don't care about things. I don't care about things at all. That's the joke. True, but also joking manner. The real thing is,
So why do it then if you don't care?
because I like to. Wait, what do you mean? If I don't like to?
No, like what? Why? Like I feel the same way as you. Not exactly, but if you don't care, then why are you doing it?
Wait, what do I not care about? I do care about thing, right?
Wait, so the depression part was a joke?
Well,
Or
it's
no?
not, but like, how do I word this? Oh, great example.
Because of your depression, you don't care about things? Question mark.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, thanks for putting me back on track.
But you care about the game?
I need more coffee. Path of Exile 2. I completely forgot it was a thing. When it came out, it was like, oh, cool. Sure, I'll get on that. I was not excited at all. Another example, what is it called? Monster Hunter Wilds. I literally didn't even know it was coming out until it came out. I'm like, oh, okay. Even though it's like one of my favorite game titles and I've played like every single one, Monster Hunter Wilds that is, and I have like 4,000 some hours in Path of Exile, needless to say, I like that game as well. I just didn't care. I don't care. But, you know, I like those kind of things. I went and played them. Played a hell bunch of it. I was happy and enjoyed myself. I wasn't excited. I was just like, this is what I do to be happy.
And does it make you happy?
Yeah,
Genuinely, or
yeah. I
that's good.
So I'm just a very monotone kind of thing, and I just roll from one day to the next. If I can't get what I want, that's perfectly reasonable. That happens all the time. If I do get what I want, well then, it's a good day. If it's somewhere in between, well, it's somewhere in between, and do what it is I need to do, and enjoy what it is that I do get.
That's good that you do get to enjoy yourself and what you do.
It's just kind of like it's a very neutral thing. What was the original question about the Pathfinder game?
Unsure.
Damn it!
You feel
You're
you feel
supposed
like
to be
your
in my
life
mind.
is you feel like your life is dull,
Dull?
purposeless?
Not exactly. Kind of almost. That's why I started streaming a while back, is because more than ever, nothing meant anything to me. And I just really need something to actually mean something to me for once. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm going to have my own job. I'm going to start streaming. I'm going to put all my time and effort into doing this type of thing. And at least for the past year-ish, now I actually have something I care about, something that means something to me.
That's good. I'm happy for you.
As well as
Sounds like you need a psychiatrist, though.
probably, as well as Squish. She's the first person that I've ever actually cared about. Otherwise, I just naturally don't care about people.
Fair enough.
I mean, no offense, but that's just nothing
the same
really
way.
ever means anything to me. And I just kind of like live my day to day and, exist.
You, well,
Lil just responded.
I was about to ask you a question like I'm your therapist or something.
All right, therapist away.
Well,
Oh, that's actually a really good thing to bring up.
what?
Remember, as a
Therapist?
DM, you could get very in-depth and self-reflectory and whatnot in your games and have things get very personal and whatnot, very intense emotionally. Most
Yeah.
people, in my opinion, don't actually like that, even though you might think it's interesting. Some people might actually get really invested and want to get like super into character and get into a very emotional type state. Occasionally, extremely rarely, I like that. Don't. Just don't.
Why?
Because it always ends badly. At least in my experiences, it always ends badly.
Being emotional.
Yep.
Or mixing in your real life struggles, or
That too. I guess the best way to shorten the TLDR on that is just ask for consent.
well,
It's like,
I'm not gonna make a character kill himself. I mean, maybe.
if you ever have like very certain strong feelings of different kinds of things, or you want to get a player to feel a certain type of thing and whatnot, probably don't, or at least and depending what it is. It's so hard. Everything kind of comes back to like vibe. Read the room, feel the vibe. Is this good or not, kind of thing.
If you're not emotionally invested in any way, then I don't see the point.
True.
If it doesn't
True.
make you feel like anything, then there's no point in playing. Whether that be you laugh, you have a lot of fun, you think, or maybe you get inspired or sad. I think all those are just a testament to how well it's going. At least the storytelling, you know?
It could just be from my own experiences that I've had a lot of very bad experiences, and it's probably why I don't want certain things, even though I don't even know what
Yeah.
those are. You've heard of me many times how like I don't talk about or engage with 5th edition D&D because I've had very bad experiences.
So
Kid you not.
do you connect the whole system to what happened? Like the whole 5e system?
Part of me wants to try telling myself I shouldn't, but I have many reasons as to say why. And when I try to look at each of those things why, it seems perfectly reasonable to say yes. So, yes.
Well, to me, again, it sounds like you need a therapist.
Probably. Anyway, let's move on from a bunch of depression bullshit.
But I guess it's very expensive in the US. Probably.
I don't even have any form of healthcare, I'm pretty sure. Like, at all.
Any.
None at all. Hell, I don't even really pay for rent. But don't let someone tell that.
I don't know how any of that works, but
These are sandstone walls.
Don't worry about it. That's my problem. Oifta. So, you need to get with your players, make sure they have characters, probably may or may not. Now you set up and say, hey, we're going to meet on a specific day over wherever the location might be. Everyone meets up. There probably might be like 1 or 2 people that don't actually have a character you're never able to contact with. I guess, would you make a character for them? Or you could just give them like a pre-gen. It's not always a bad idea.
I don't really want to do that, to be honest, but I want them I want them to be invested. Like when I sat at that table, when I did my first actual tabletop RPG Pathfinder game, I just got assigned a character. That's not
Oh
very fun.
yeah, you never gave me the deets on that game.
I was a sorcerer that was pretty creepy. And we were all kobolds. But instead of channeling like the charming, beautiful nature of dragons, my magic was full of hatred and stuff like that. I had like a demonic pact or something, or demonic bloodline, something like that.
Interesting. Were you able to get into character with this one?
Not really. I tried my best. But the other 2 players that I was playing with weren't really in character at all. Still, I tried.
That's not a surprise. How many players were there actually?
There were 6 in total, but we split them into 2 groups, so I was with 2 other people. And it was a father and his kid.
Okay.
And the kid was really annoying.
Yep. Absolutely.
He kept asking questions like in the middle of us role playing, and
I mean, as kids do,
like speaking
usually.
over, yeah. And he kept like playing with his dice like loudly. The dad was like, "Hey, stop that, man."
Yep.
He
Very
was
very
annoying,
understandable.
but he was knowledgeable about the game. And I still had fun. So.
How young was the kid?
I mean, he was barely a teenager.
Okay, yeah.
Like
Everything
14
adds up.
max.
Yeah, the fidgetiness, the frequent questions, all that kind of stuff. That's normal.
Blood loss. Rat flow. Thank you for the baby food.
You just learn to kind of like follow along with it, I guess.
Yeah,
Tell me, or this entire
it wasn't that bad. I mean, it was how long? I started at.
No one. I don't
It was
think
4
so.
hours.
Who was it?
We had a
Oh
break
yeah.
in the
How
middle.
long would that have been?
No, it was Luke.
Sorry.
A 4 hour session for someone of that age would be quite a difficult task to do.
Yeah. No, he was. I mean, he sat still in the beginning, but then uh he became like really. He became more annoying as time went on. I'll say that much.
Yep.
But it was 4 hours. We had a break around the 2 hour mark.
That's
Had a
good.
snack,
Alright, don't need the
and then we continued. But that adventure, what also made it difficult for me to be in character is that I basically continued where someone else had left off. Yeah, they had a session that a month before I played.
pop. There it is.
That was
Someone
the
mentioned
first part of this adventure, and I was a part of the second part. So I basically took over from where someone else was standing.
I want this to be more fiber coin. I need more fiber coin. I would have told you. So.
Would you come back to that? What did the campaign end? Was there a how'd it end?
It was supposed to be a 1 or 2 shot campaign, so we did end. Um,
That's not enough.
it ended very nicely.
Okay, that's
We
good.
brought a very intelligent dragon back to our colony, and we became super praised. And yeah, I mean we're kobolds. Like seeing a dragon was like seeing God. It was very cool to roleplay that.
Oh, that's actually an interesting thing with the kobolds that recently came. Type PF2 kobold. Did they change that in there? Where's the thing? So kobolds are a little different than what I have always associated them exactly as. Not completely, but like there's a hint. Um,
Where? Bombardment. Oh my god.
where is it?
Jesus! You want death?
Master.
Colony!
Loading, please wait.
Death Knight does a
Is it this one?
Gain focus points.
Yes, I think it is. Things coming in the remaster, or came that into the remaster for PF2.
There we go.
There's no alignment. There's no more magic schools. Buffs on a bunch of focus spells.
I need to pee. 1 sec.
One sec. Recall, crafting, disarm, shield. Where's the kobold thing? There's a thing about kobolds in here I was not aware of. Where? Someone mention it?
20 more power beams. Oh, yeah. More power beams. The sun is a deadly laser.
I know it was mentioned in here. Is this? Nope. Shield, disarm, crafting, recall. Is this it? Nope.
I need a second one, so I'm stealing this.
Was it alignment?
Putting it here. Nuh-uh.
No.
I never say no to a cool light show. I'll take your man's if
Am I
you-
thinking of something else? Why can I not find it?
That's right, you have to fight for your family now.
It must have been in a different video.
Get free. Mimi has never been happier. That is true. Oh my god. People are actually.
I'll just read what he is here.
It's like sad. It's always like it's great.
Every kobold instinctively understands the importance of power, and many are inclined to venerate those who have it, whether they be mighty dragons, cruel fiends, imperious fae, and even ancient artifacts. Kobolds seek out these alliances out of a sense of pragmatism. After all, who would dare bully a kobold who serves an ancient dragon? But also because kobold eggs incubated near such loci of power take in physical traits and sometimes abilities similar to those of the Warren's benefactor. On their own, kobolds are ingenious crafters and devoted allies, but outsiders who trespass into the territories find them to be inspired skirmishers and clever ambushers. However, these reptilian opportunists prove happy to cooperate with other humanoids when it's to their benefit, combining caution and cunning to make their fortunes in the wider world. So this part right here, a very major, important difference than what you might normally think of kobolds, understands the importance of power, and many are inclined to venerate those who have it, such as dragons, but also fiends, like powerful fiends, powerful fae, and even just powerful artifacts. And when kobolds lay their eggs around basically their wardens, their people that they praise, they can gain physical traits or even abilities of those that they praise. So the standard instance would be like a great powerful dragon. They'll have a group of kobolds, possibly as a symbiote in a way, where the group of kobolds resides in or near that dragon, and when they are born, will often gain traits and abilities similar to that dragon that they praise. But it's not just that. It could also be, say, a fiend. So there could be some powerful, devilish type creature that the kobolds recognize as someone that's very important, someone with a lot of power and whatnot, and will follow suit just like a dragon. Reside near or with the powerful demon or devil, and when the eggs are laying about, in that kind of vicinity and association, when they're born, they'll often gain traits relative or associated with the devil or demon. So the kobold might have like devilish or demonic powers, or at least physical traits and look of the like, or fae, or even elementals. Like where is it? Good example, kobold creature. Here we go. The kobold cavern mage. You can see this kobold basically grew up in a cave that was very close to a very powerful earth elemental, and they praised this very mighty earth elemental and resided along with it. So when this kobold was hatched and laid in that area, when it grew up, it started gaining all these like rocky type structures, crystals and whatnot, and even gained some magical abilities such as what is this? Inspiring display. Cavern Mage Precious previous action was to cast a spell. In effect, Cavern Mage uses their magical display to inspire other kobolds. The kobolds gain 4 temporary hit points that last until the start of the Cavern Mage's next turn. And what kind of spells does it have? Fleet Step, Heal, Pummeling Stone, Runic Weapon. Those are first level spells. And it has Caustic Blast, like an acid blast, Detect Magic, Figment. I don't know Figment, that one's a new one. Know the Way. I don't recognize that one as well. And Tanglevine. So yeah, this kobold grew around a earth elemental and gained that kind of type of stuff and things. What is this one? Dark Talon. I wonder if it's... Okay, this one looks like a specific one. This one has the rare tag. What else do we have? Kobold Egg Guardian.
Oh my god.
Who are you?
Giving me more of these.
Look at that.
Small nuclear
I love the warrior-esque looking individual here.
No.
This one looks like your standard kobold type thing. Earth Diver. Pick, Smash, Sinkhole. The Earth Diver is burrowed beneath a medium or small creature. I bet. Effect. Earth Diver creates a small sinkhole under the creature who must attempt a reflex save.
He's picking things up too quick.
So it looks like there's
Oh, is that what you're trying to
Tunnel
do?
Runner.
Explode us?
A number of these are
No. Wait, I don't think that's how it works.
Earth
I think it
elementalist
explodes
type
when you
things.
shoot it with a mortar.
But nonetheless,
Didn't we
yeah.
try this like a
Kobolds are not just purely associated with dragons anymore. They're very universal. Oh, which makes me think. Hold up. I want to be a player so bad. So I get inspired with these kind of interesting ideas.
If that happens, we're starting over. with
Heritages.
rules, by the way. Only one NPC
So there's the
per person.
Hello,
cave
Ice.
climber. Hello.
I'm here to tell you I need to take a shit.
Thanks for the update, sir.
You're welcome. See ya.
Oh, did you hear me waffling about the kobolds?
I did only briefly through my headset, yeah.
Oh, okay, so TLDR, kobolds gain the powers of who they reside near. It could be a dragon, it could be a fiend, like a devil, a demon. It could even be an artifact. But that's what kobolds are like.
Cool.
All right, enjoy your shit, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Week-long shit, says Amber.
Planet card. Don't you dare. That needs to be banned.
Cavern Stalker, Dragon Scale. Here's your dragon one.
It was cool at first.
Element,
Keep doing it.
Element Heart.
Oh.
Why is it one word? Element Heart.
Thank you.
Heaven Scribe. What is that? Connection to wise and celestial imperial dragons. Okay. Mighty Fall. Your proximity to a mighty kaiju has grown strong and hardy. You gain 10 hit points from ancestry instead of 6. Instead of the normal attribute flaws, you gain strength, etc. And then later you get kaiju footfalls. What is this one? These kobolds like praise some kaiju. I can click on that. What is that? Only one creature shows up that has the kaiju trait. There's a couple hazards, apparently. Crystal Pin, Lightning Dance. I don't know what these are. War of Immortals. There's just a bird. It's just a burb. Gargantuan. That is, what is that? 20 feet or more. So that's what, 4x4 or bigger? There's like some kobolds that praise this colossal thing. Fitting. Spellhorn kobolds. Attaching in the vicinity of a powerful source of magic. A trace of it flows through your veins. Choose one common cantrip from the arcane spell list. You can cast it as an innate spell at will. Cantrip heightens spell, etc., etc. So yeah, you grew up near a powerful source of magic, and gained it. Evolved Spellhorn at level 9. Your inborn arcane power grows. Choose one common first rank arcane spell and one common second rank arcane spell. You can cast these once per day as an innate spell. Nice. Strong Jaw. Powerful jaws and sharp teeth. This would probably be good for like a demon, maybe. Or a devil. Tunnel Flow. You grew up in a warren crisscrossed by underwater passages. Gain swim speed. Venom Tail. This would definitely be a demon right here. The Venom Tail one. Yeah, kobolds are dope now. So while Swede goes to experience his lovely shit, some other things that I also wanted to go over today was Path of Exile finally dropped the patch notes. Finally. Should I mute Mel in the background? I just realized that's been going this whole time. Yep, there. I'm gonna mute that in the background. I'm gonna add hollow.
No.
There was a point where I kind of like forgot you were here. I was so in depth in talking about like campaign preparation, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. This is well, just spitting on me.
No.
Okay,
Gosh,
good.
whatever, dude.
Yeah, same. Oh, damn. Okay, wow.
Throw that back and bounce, watch it jiggle on me.
What is that one called?
X gon' give it to you. Wait for
Hell
you
yeah.
to get it on your own. X gon'
Let's get on it.
Throw that back and bounce, watch it jiggle on me.
We're jiggling it. Cat jam. Thank you. What is that one, like synth wave kind of one? What is that one called?
I have no clue.
What do you mean you no clue? You clicked on it.
This?
Not that one, but that one also intrigues me. What is that one called?
It's called... What the fuck? That's how it's named in the sound, but it's called What the fuck.
X gon' give it to you. Wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you.
What is
What-
Embers and Mood
Do
today?
you mean this?
Yeah, that
This?
one. I love that one.
That is a Roblox sound.
It is?
It is. Even this is a Roblox sound.
That can't be a Roblox.
This is a Roblox sound. It is a Roblox sound.
It's got to be from something else. That sounds
No,
like
it's a
something
Roblox
from
sound.
Windows.
No, it's a Roblox sound.
or at least back in Windows XP kind of like era.
It's been back. It was back in Roblox's early days.
Maybe that's why I recognize it. Excellent. Huh. Alright, how... God damn it. You're really gonna front me here. How goes the Minecraft thing, sir?
Oh, yeah, I've totally been setting that up.
You completely forgot about it, didn't you?
I gave up after looking at how to set up the
It's not that complicated.
I was messing with Mel. I was trying to kill his colony.
Look, clearly all it says is this page goes over to set up the Minecraft integration. Once it's all set up, you can navigate over to the Minecraft interactions, customize your interactions. Support Minecraft versions Spigot 1.19.x and 1.20.x, as well as Forge 1.20.2. Spigot 1.19.x and 1.20x. Install the Spigot plugin supports any patch of 1.19 and 1.20. Download the plugin. Download the latest .jar file released from GitHub. Okay, I'll read the GitHub one later. Make sure that you get the right version of 1.2.1 and below are 1.19.x, 1.2.2, and above are 1.20.x. Install. Drag and download .jar file into the server's plugins folder. Number 2, grant the Tangia permission to users to be able to use Tangia. OP players have this permission by default. If you do not know how to do this, we suggest looking at luck perms, such just Google it. You can figure out all of that later. I'll read that one in a moment. Type /reload in game to restart the server. Number 4, go to login. Okay, I'll talk about that one later. That is for that version, I believe, the Spigot version. Next up, Forge. For Forge, 1.20.2 install. It is important to note this supports specifically version 1.20.2 of Minecraft. We highly suggest using Forge for 8.1.0. Download the mod. So, now we're on to downloading the mod. You only need to install the mod on the server, not on the client. This will also work in single player if you do add it to your mods folder. First, visit our GitHub release page and download the latest zip file. It will be named like tangia/x.x.x.zip. Number 2, extract the jar file from the zip. Number 3, drag and extract the jar file to the server's mods folder. This mod only needs to be installed on the server side. Number 4, restart the Minecraft server. Number 5, go to login. On login, the login process is the same for all Minecraft versions. Number 1, visit the settings in the dashboard. I'll go into that in a moment. Number 2, locate the Minecraft login card and click set up. On number 3, on the screen shown below, click the copy button and copy the login command as seen right here. And then back to number 1, paste the command into Minecraft message box. You'll need to have the tangia.that perm and set to run this command. Last but not least, log out. If you want to log out, just use the /tangia logout command. That's the basics of it. Any questions?
No.
Throw that back and bounce, watch it jiggle on me.
See? Very simple. Easy to set up. So you're going to be playing Path of Exile when it comes out in a couple days?
I could be, yeah, but I won't be able to stream it.
Deface. Oh, speaking of which, do I still have it? I don't think I do. Where are you, sir? Send message. Yep, there it is. I finally got around to doing this morning. It was surprisingly easy. I messaged my uncle. Wow. People.
Oh,
I asked him, hey, I was hoping to ask if I could be guild leader for Path of Exile. Guild came over to PoE 2 and just wanted to guild up with some people. Wanted to make use of all the stash tabs that are already in the guild that you made. Smiley face. Any replies? Sure. Happy face.
heck yeah.
Give me about 2 minutes to log over. Had to go update it. Got a new PC, Pog. Got a really dope new PC. Done your leader. That was fast, thank you. So yeah, I now have the account there. I tested it over in PoE 1. I haven't tested in PoE 2. I'm actually kind of curious to go look at that super quick. But yeah, I now have not only guild basically already all set up. There's some stash tabs for the guild already on this. I don't know how many stash tabs are in a guild by default.
You know what? I wanna get on PoE now.
I won't be getting in till 1 day and 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 9 seconds. Also, FML, the game is currently, the servers are down.
Oh, fuck.
Well, let's see if PoE 1 is up. Is PoE 1 up? It is, cool. Okay, I can at least show you the stuff and things. So, oh right, I have it set to this. Okay, pause champ. How can I change it back to... Oh, shit, wrong button. Wait, pause champ. Just wait. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. It's normal. Options. Input. Go back to mouse and keyboard, please. Thank you. Save. I'll just be much more proficient this way. Guild update. I forgot that my uncle wrote this in there. Ever notice how the floor symbols in the Overseer's Tower look like they're the same symbols for the Green Lantern? Why didn't you write that? That's so bizarre. Oh, I can edit all the server guild stuff later. Let's see here. Where's the social screen? Oh. There it is, guild. Guild leader, let's just go ahead and kick him. It's mine now. Wait, I can rename the guild? Oh, wow, okay, I didn't even know that. So the guild is just called The Lost. Which, yeah, I can dig. But apparently I can rename the guild if we all want to.
Nice.
Status. Let's just go ahead and change the status right now. GG. GG easy.
GG's.
Tag. Oh, I can give tags? Right. That's a thing.
Gay.
So, in order to add tags, you have to put items into these sockets. And depending on what item you put into these sockets will determine what kind of tag you're putting in. I believe it's like very roughly similar to Dark Souls signs that you write on the floor, where you have like a preset determined list of words or something. But instead of like choosing from a list of words, you're using like items to put in here to determine the words. I think. Anyway, I'll just ignore that. But most importantly, how many stash tabs do you have in PoE?
Me? A normal amount?
You can see all my stash tabs here in PoE 1. Got my currency, fragments, delve, miscellaneous. It's a 2x2 big grid. Essence one, cards. This is the divine cards. One for flasks. That I don't even know why I have that. Abyss jewels, abyss belts, cluster jewels, gems green, gems blue, gems red. Support gems 1, support gems continued. Multi-link ones, things that had like 6 links that I wanted to keep. This was back in PoE 1, back when that was a thing. More. What is this one? Looks like a maps tab. Shaper themed or affixed ones, elder affixed ones, physical lightning, coal. I don't even know if those are still a thing. Uniques. I don't even know why I have that. I should get rid of that. I haven't been here in a long ass time. Wait, what is that? Oh yeah, those heist ones. Well, blah blah blah. Anyway, I got stash tabs.
There's a shit ton of.
You know you can edit those Dark Souls signs, right? Yes. Right? Anyway. Guild stash tab. Guess what? I didn't know there was this many stash tabs in the guild. So now you, me, anyone else in the guild, I'll be sending you a guild invite later. There is 1, 2,
26.
There's 13 premium stash tabs that you can like rename, like beans, then give it a color. Oh, there's even like who can view it, who can add or remove from things. Give it blight. So affinities, if you don't know, are, let's say I make this my currency tab. Hit OK. If I'm anywhere, let's say like I walk up to this here, running, just teleporting down, go over here, and then I just like click, just quickly drop in just a bunch of random currency-based items. You're like boom, 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 boom. They're automatically going to deposit in from control clicking into anything that was affinity-based currency. Where was it? Which one did I set to?
Was it beans?
Oh, beans, right. Yep, there we go. Oh, they're in there. So that's what affinity is. They'll quickly deposit. But namely, there's also a currency one, which we'll just put up into the front as a affinities tab. So anytime you just like run over here and you just want to deposit a bunch of money into the guild stash because you want to T-pose on other players, you can just automatically go in there. We have a uniques collection. It's basically a single tab that's capable of holding a single one of every unique in the game. So in a way, it's kind of colossal because it's capable of just holding like 1 million items, but only one of each kind. You can almost think of it like a collectathon or like an achievement kind of list, like if you got everything. Next up, this is the map tab. It is a tab that can hold basically all your maps, and they're organized by level. See, like map tier 1s, it can hold up to like, how many is that? 60 level 1s here, 60 level 2s, 60 level 3s, etc. Divinity cards. Wait, did they ever bring divinity cards back in PoE 2? I don't think they did. Huh, anyway. Here's a tab of like a 4x4 grid, or 2x2 I mean. So it's 4 tabs in a single one, if you want. Here's essence. They brought essences back, but it's much more simplified. What is this one? This is end game right here. These are known as shards. This is just a bunch of end game stuff right here, so you can pretty much ignore that. Delve. Delve's a lot of fun. You got all those ambers. Hello, Amber. Hello, Delve. Whatever this is. What is this one? Oh, no, I don't want to click on that one. Blight. This is Blight. Oh, I miss Blight. Blight was a fun league. So this league mechanic revolved, I kid you not, it was a tower defense. You would interact with the giant blight bubble, and then would shoot off like a bunch of vines from that blight bubble between like 2 and 5 or 6 different vines would branch off of it, and they would just start scattering and building off like a giant path randomly throughout the map. And then like 10 seconds later, at the end of each of those branches, a bunch of enemies would start spawning and very slowly follow that branch's path to basically where you started it. And along that line, randomly generated different like nodes will appear where you could basically build different types of towers. And the enemies were like super strong, and the towers that you built dealt like a bunch of damage. So you could technically fight the monsters that spawn and come in, but you wouldn't really be able to do it by yourself. You need the help of all the towers that you would spawn in. That was a fun league. It's like, let's just have tower defense in Path of Exile. Why not? What else do we got here? I don't even remember this one. I remember this one, but I don't. What is this one? Delirium. I think I brought Delirium in. Never cared for it. I didn't pay much attention to Delirium. What is this one? Oh, it's a flask tab. How bizarre. A tab for just putting a bunch of flasks. And a gems tab, apparently. A tab specifically for stashing just 1,000,000 gems, I guess. So yeah. If y'all join in the guild, y'all will have access to that huge stash tab if y'all want, apparently. That was mainly the reason why I wanted to steal that. It's like, that's so much real life money to buy all those tabs. I can't.
That hawk too and spit on that thing.
Exactly. That's a great, it's a good stash tab right there. Pog.
Huggies. Oh, it says you're playing Path of Exile too on Discord,
It does?
even though you're in PoE 1. You were.
How bizarre.
Never mind.
Finally,
It now stopped.
they finally, just today, like a couple hours ago, released patch notes. Who wants to read a bunch of patch notes? Let's frickin' go! New content features. Added a new playable character class. Fuck no. Am I the only one that loves to read patch notes?
Yes.
You fucked up.
Why?
X gon' give it to you.
Hell yeah.
To get it on your
I love
own.
them patch
X gon'
notes.
deliver to you.
I'm all here for them.
Throw that back and bounce, watch it jiggle on me.
That's me when a patch note comes. I'm all up there shaking on it.
The only patch notes I read is what is that? The headliners patch notes.
Headlines?
Headliners patch notes, yeah.
I don't know what that is.
It's like a game similar to similar to Lethal Company, Repo, and other stuff like that. Yeah, same genre of games. You gotta
So
reach
what
your
you're
quota.
saying is, you do read the patch notes.
Only one game, and the patch notes are like 5 sentences.
So what you're saying is you do read the patch notes.
I do, but I don't read the fucking 3-page patch notes.
There's not 3 pages on here. It's just a single URL that scrolls on for like a quarter of a mile.
Yeah, like, okay, let me send you something. Okay, hold on.
And about
general.
15% of it is just comments down here they can scroll on, which I'm not going to read.
Look, this is an Ina patch note that I read.
What?
See? Wow, it's so tiny.
It's because it's so tiny. I like them big and thick.
It's not always good.
It is super delish. Also, they super teased this bullshit here. They didn't put everything in this patch notes. They did not put everything in here. There's a lot more than what is here. Same bullshit again. Added over 100 new supports. That's the only info we get about the new support gems, is that there's added over 100 new ones.
Nice.
Why would they do
Thank you.
that? You can't give me just a giant, like, drop-down spoiler list?
I just cannot prepare for the build. They ruined it. Damn it! As time goes on, the Ina achievements are losing their like special golden borders because people are
Golden
completing them. Yeah, like if an achievement is achieved by less than 10% of players, it gets like a golden border. But like if it goes above it, it removes the golden border. So like I lost 2 achievements. I mean, I had 2 achievements that had a golden border, and it like people completed it. Now it's not a golden border achievement.
So what you're
That's sad.
saying is I was here first?
Yes, I completed these achievements first, and I should totally have my golden border.
Should have recognition.
I 100%ed the game. I need my golden borders.
Well, sir, you have gotten your recognition from me. I have recognized that you have 100% this game in its achievements.
Thank you. Thank you. It took me 17 hours.
To be
17
honest,
hours
that
for
doesn't
one
sound
fucking
like a whole
achievement.
long time.
17 hours for one fucking achievement. Out of 14. I got 13 achievements. No. I got 10 achievements in like 2 hours. And that last one took me about 8 or 9 hours to get. Even more. Like 12. It was fucking annoying.
Apparently added 15 new socketables to items with new modifiers. They did say they were gonna make like multiple upgraded versions of like those runes that you could put in your weapon that would give it like lightning, physical, fire damage, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
There was
Yeah.
gonna be upgraded versions of those.
Oh.
Cause like when they drop and they say, I don't know, a rough example, let's say lightning was probably like 1 to 10 lightning damage. So lightning always has like huge variables. It would still be 1 to 10 lightning damage regardless of at your level 1 or level, 90.
Oh yeah,
So it
I
makes
don't
sense
think you
that they,
saw my build in action yet.
Oh, actually. What was your Grandmaster?
I'm a monk. Lightning crit bomb, crit nuking, wave clearing. Lightning, yeah, monk, yeah. I have all of my attacks are ranged. For like tiny monsters, I use ranged. It is like
Would we be able to get like see it in action?
yeah, yes, like I mean, are the servers? I mean, the servers are not online.
Oh, F, right.
Can I?
How long is that gonna be? I bet the servers are probably gonna be down until Dawn of the Hunt drops.
Most likely.
1 day and 1 hour remaining. So yeah, they're probably getting their hands up all in there.
End maps are so annoying to complete. I don't know. I'm doing all the low level ones, but they get so annoying.
I tell you, trying to get a level 90 character in Path of Exile 1 was like the biggest achievement ever for me. Even though there's thousands and thousands of people out there that would be completely confused by this statement. Be like, really? I can get a level 100 character in like 2 days.
Because they have no lives.
Exactly.
All they do is like, let's go gaming. 12 hours, 12 hours, 18
No.
hours.
At least
It's like-
some of those 12 hours right there are spent optimizing and figuring out, like, from a bunch of forums, talking with giant guilds and whatnot. It's like, all right, how do we try to break the game so I can blast as extremely as much as possible?
Oh yeah, and I remembered something about my build. Since my attack is ranged, I should shoot like a lightning. I don't know what it is. Pillar in front of me, pillar right lightning in front of me. That has a chance to freeze. And if I shatter a freezed opponent, they explode, freezing more people. And if they shatter, they explode once again, freezing more people, with shatter, exploding more.
I do love me some freeze brocking. Kind of comes with the
And if I-
territory.
And it's like if I do a boss battle, I do have like lightning flurry or like something like that I can use in close range. It does good damage, but ranged is my main.
What was that mouse
attack
sound?
power. I don't know.
Mow? Oh! Mow!
Hold on.
Hey, hey, hey.
There.
Fuck, that's not what I want.
Hey.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey guys, what's going on?
You fucked up. You fucked up.
You fucked up. You fucked up. You fucked
Oh, why does that have a good jam? That was actually really good. Damn.
Before you got shot to death.
I
R.I.P.
really wish I could make music like that. Just slam a bunch of weird audio sounds. No joke, I would love to make some like shitpost song of all the sounds that Mel makes.
You can learn how to make a song. Take a free class.
Take a free class?
No.
How can I
Yeah.
do that quite easily and cheaply, sir?
No.
You sneak into a college.
That sounds pretty difficult and possibly illegal. You know what?
From-
I
from-
think I know a better idea with today's sponsor.
Skillshare.
Skillshare?
Yeah, you don't.
You ruined
know
it!
You don't know what Skillshare is?
Surely you've seen a Skillshare ad before.
No.
Really?
What?
Have I not?
That's actually a surprise. That's like right next to what is it? From Raid Shadow Legends to
Grammarly.
Nvidia, not Nvidia, NordVPN, there we go. Or what's that website one?
Surfshark.
Oh, I built my
Squarespace?
website using squarespace.com. Look how easy it is to make my website at the simple few clicks of a button. And boom, I already have my own website made by me that looks
Oh my
super
God.
professional. No time invested at all. I was able to manage to fix this in the matter of a day. Look how easy it is. I can drag and drop the items from the left side to the right side of the screen and it immediately looks super professional. I can just start typing in those, no knowledge of coding required.
I do actually recognize the name Skillshare.
I
Is it
have-
Like what
Sorry.
what symbol? What's the color of the symbol? Like blue?
GoDaddy. I actually haven't seen a GoDaddy in a long time.
The fuck is a GoDaddy?
Kind of like Squarespace.
I have a YouTube channel that does these ads so well. It's absolutely crazy. I don't imagine.
Wait, what? Like a YouTube meme channel of like people making fun of these.
No, it's a DIY channel that makes their ads so fucking funny. Where is it?
Please share.
Yeah, is it I
DIY.
did a thing.
No.
DIY stands for do it yourself.
Yep.
Hold on.
The channel I was referencing is called I Did a Thing.
Oh, no.
That
no,
actually
no.
rings a bell. I think I've heard of that one before.
He's Australian. He makes like basically guns, or like really dangerous weapons, or
Yeah, I think I've actually
slingshots.
seen some of these. Yeah.
Where's the ads?
Was he the person that? No, that was someone else. Makes a bunch of random shit. I'm all in for that. No, I kid you not. If I had... I technically could do it.
Shit.
I don't know how legal it would be, though.
How do you guys how do you guys have grass on your symbol, on your guy?
Grass? Because we touched grass. Have you touched grass yet, sir?
We touch grass, yes.
How do you touch grass? Teach me your
If
ways.
you go into your user settings, if
It's
you
very
scroll
easy.
down there, that should
Okay.
be like the last meadow.
So like this.
Grass
This is how
meadow.
you touch grass.
Play game. Okay. What the hell is this? Touch grass. Oh, cookie clicker. Add music.
Right.
Oh my god, I'm earning so much grass.
Where the fuck is the ad?
It should be before the most skipped, or like, yeah, before the most skipped part.
Oh my god, here it is.
I told
found
you,
it.
boy.
Listen to this.
What the hell?
And that's how you touch
A
grass.
penis?
Wait, why are we looking at someone's penis? Actually scared at looking at your stream.
Who wanna see my penis?
A treat.
Daisy, I thought we moved on from
Is this an
that.
ad?
What if we start
This is
over?
an ad.
I know
With
these
today's
people.
sponsor, Squarespace.
We can do anything.
My hun watches
Maybe we
these
can
people
open
all
our
the
own
time.
flower shop. And we'll easily create the website because Squarespace has so many templates.
Or maybe we'll create a business empire and give informative courses to our
Photo
customers.
clicker.
And we can. Oh, wow, they are really going at it, huh?
Plus, we can use
Oh my
Design
goodness.
Intelligence, a suite of AI tools to help us build our website. And we'll do better in SEO rankings.
That does sound good.
We'll build the flower shop, right?
Business empire.
The flower shop.
Business empire?
The flower shop. Tasty. Wow, they're doing that in the middle of the villa?
Respect. Respect. Daisy better make up her mind because right now, if you go to squarespace.com/Evan and Caitlin, you can get 10% off your first purchase.
Why am I getting
You
mine
can't
as
miss this
grass
deal.
first?
This is what he did last
You have
time.
beads.
Why does he hate flowers?
Oh, how do I get rid of the
I
weeds?
think Lilith and I are
Click on
doing
them.
pretty well.
Oh crap, I didn't even notice.
Things are getting out of control, so don't miss the next episode of.
Now my auto clicker is
Peninsula.
clicking one time every
Stop.
1 millisecond and I have infinite money.
There you
Oh
go.
my god, it just crashed
That was
my whole
that.
thing.
Where you go or what you do, your mouth
Clicking
will
so
accompany
fast.
you on your journey.
I have seen these
Oh.
videos from Squish. She watched these people a lot.
I loved Evan and Caitlin.
Have you
love
seen
them so
the
much.
pumpkin one?
I watch every single video they give out. I watch their
Absolutely.
live streams on Twitch.
Wait, really? They do live? I guess that doesn't surprise
Yeah.
me. They do seem big
hold
enough
on.
to do that.
Evan and Caitlin uncut here, free reward.
We've
This is
recently been
they did
seeing
this
really cool videos
4 days ago?
UV resin to make jewelry that looks like raindrops.
I saw them do this live.
We're going to try
Jesus.
some of these out today, starting with a technique where you string fishing line across, in our case, 2 blocks of wood, and you drizzle UV resin along it and cure it before all the drips slide off.
Yeah.
I hope my hun never sees this because she's totally about to go do that if she did.
They have so good camera setups. Like, it's crazy. They do all of these live.
And your hair might be a little messed up.
I don't care about my hair.
All right. Just take
She
a
has
breath.
a whole like
Legit,
resin
shell it
stuff.
off.
Oh yeah, and one thing that's really important actually, when people are talking about glasses, the easiest way to check to see if your glasses work.
Look at this camera
is to
angle.
do this.
Can I have one of the artworks I made in my room? Sure.
You set them on top of a UV test card,
And the reason why Gloop doesn't crash out. Oh my god, you're right.
and you do that.
Yeah.
So you can tell
her
that
happy.
these glasses
Random
have
block.
100%
This grass game is easy.
blocking.
Yeah.
It's meant to
And
be
another
easy.
good thing about this is it's very directional.
Simplicity can be satisfying.
So that's good.
Yeah,
It
I
is,
love
it is.
having a good one.
I love your mom.
Oh,
Same.
I don't think she loves you. Oh,
She
neither
does, she does.
does she love you.
You know,
Wait,
I
what?
talk to his mom occasionally, you know.
Oh,
It's
that
true,
was you?
actually. I am
Anyway.
her stepdad.
Oh,
No.
no. No.
Hey.
Hey,
Okay, no kidding. I really wanted to get a crucible and actually start smithing metal at home. I was gonna have a stream about that.
that'd be sick. Sounds expensive though.
Probably. Weirdly, I have a vague memory of Squish telling me that it's possible to make a crucible at home with like a garbage can and I don't know, some rocks or some shit like that. Sounds very dangerous, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah,
It does, yeah.
the idea that I have in mind, I think would be super interesting to try to do just to see what would happen. First of all, I'm definitely gonna need a gas mask. Second of all, I'm definitely gonna need to make sure that the cops never know I'm doing this. And last but not least, do it relatively far away from the house, out in the field, because I don't know how to f around much with Crucible. But would you be surprised to learn to know that I have, not at this exact moment in time, but the capability to have just a bunch of monster cans laying around, empty monster cans. I could, but naturally, like a normal human, I throw them in the bin. But I could just save like a whole bunch of them and then try putting them into like a crucible. Just put a bunch of monster cans and melt them all down into like an ingot.
A crucible.
Yeah, it'd be really interesting just to see what it turns into. Obviously, it's just gonna be like, I can almost exactly see what it's gonna be. It's just gonna be a mound, or depending on how fancy I set it up, a ingot, in very rough terms, heavy air quotes, of aluminum, maybe a little bit of plastic. The plastic's probably gonna melt and turn into basically like a slag, and then whatever paint is on the can of the can is just gonna turn into a bunch of like char and slag on the side, and there'll just be like a ingot of aluminum. But it'd be fun.
Aluminum.
It's gonna be a metal puck. Basically, yeah. But I think it would be really cool to just turn a bunch of cans into like a metal puck, and then just have like this mound of metal that I can say, hey, this used to be a bunch of like Monster Energy cans. It'd be kind of funny.
That could be pretty cool. Guys, I touched grass. How do I get grass on my character?
You gotta touch more.
Gotta touch
Have you
more
completed the whole
grass.
game?
I did complete the whole game.
Oh, okay. If you go to your user settings, profiles,
That was actually
Change
really fast.
declaration.
Oh.
I complete the game in 5 minutes.
Yeah, just use an autoclicker.
Ah!
I did it on the clicker.
No. I put effort.
Yesterday at 1 a.m. I was like, you know what? Let me play this. Take the shit out of my mouse.
I deserve recognition for effort in this autoclicker game.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Touch grass gang.
Touch grass, touch grass.
Does that mean we gotta harass Amber now for not touching grass?
Ember, touch grass.
Where are you? He's offline. I can't find him easily. Deface.
He's always offline.
Oh, I was about to mention. Okay, so I'm not gonna just read the entire patch notes,
Oh,
but
fuck.
I did find something very interesting in here. I don't think they said. Passive skill tree changes.
In what? Pathfinder?
Path of Exile.
Path of Exile.
That's why my stream is named very dumbly Path of Finder. Because it was just going to be a...
Finder of Path?
Yes, Finder of Paths. Because we're just talking pathing right now. We're talking about AI pathing. So right here, I didn't not bother reading this, but these lines here added new blind-related clusters, new volatility. I don't know what that word means. What does that word mean? Labeled to change rapidly or unpredictably, especially for the worse. Volatility, maybe. Whatever. Ranged clusters or related clusters. Ranged and melee related clusters. Hazard related clusters. Companion related clusters. Presence, radius, and aura related clusters. Parry, banner, bleeding, thorns, and quiver. Notably, the quiver says cluster. There's no S. Whereas the rest say clusters. Which basically means, at a minimum, there is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's, at a minimum, 20 clusters right here, plus 1. And each cluster roughly would have at least 4, maybe more. So this is at least, what's the math on that? 84. This is a minimum of like 84 nodes in the tree. It's at least 84 nodes. So these are clusters right here. This is a cluster. This is a cluster. Just imagine an additional 84 being stuffed throughout somewhere in here. I thought that was
Endless
very
possibilities.
interesting to point out those numbers. Oh, and some new keystone passives. These are the ones that like can be really bad or really good depending on your build, and you build around them. I think keystones are the big ones, right? PoE keys. Hey, spell key.
Guys, let's play a game.
Sure, why not? Wait, can I play a game? I came up with a game that I thought I could make it a whole stream, but after in practice, I realized it would be funny and entertaining for about an hour, and then I couldn't really come up with how to make it more interesting than after an hour. But we can try this. Pardon my excitement. Play it upstream? I don't have the game. I don't have money. Everyone went silent. Was I talking too much?
No,
Oh,
sorry.
no.
Hello, I just read what you sent in Government Secrets. What the fuck is this?
Government secret?
Oh, that is the court case I had with Mel.
Bro, you did not write this shit, bro.
I didn't. That's what I said. I used the blueprint.
blueprint.
Yeah. I didn't write that. I said I used the blueprint, so it's not really that impressive.
Want to see something I wrote?
I mean, I did use a blueprint. I did wrote some parts of it.
Wait,
Yeah.
so what you're saying is you did not use OpenAI for this?
I
Wow.
went on the internet and copy pasted something and write stuff over.
Fair enough.
That's actually kind of impressive. I do appreciate the effort into something stupid like this.
Yeah.
And then Mel didn't even follow through it.
He
just-
did give a gaff.
We also got to go harass Mel for not touching grass.
Oh yeah. Wait, hold on. Let's all type you didn't touch grass at the same time. Almost said
Okay,
you
okay,
didn't
okay,
touch
okay.
ass. You
Wait.
didn't touch ass.
I gotta go get his ass for a sec.
I mean, you got a tag. Oh shit, this is your chat. Fuck, hold on.
I don't like it.
You
Alright.
didn't touch grass, and we gotta tag him. Dormant at Dormant
at.
Fantasy. At Dormant Fantasy.
There we go.
Alright, so who are we ready to count down?
Wait, let me find one of my favorite. You know those hype train emotes are usually like really dumb. There's one that I actually really like.
The grab.
The grab, the gib. I like that
And
one.
I also have a gib. Hold on.
Give me
Just
that.
like take, not gib. It's a gib. Take.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, do you want to count down?
Are you ready, Swede? Are you ready, Em?
I'm ready.
I'll count down from 10. 10, 9, 3, 2, 1. Now.
Oh my god, look at all that food just laying around.
Wait, am I supposed to send something?
Oh.
God damn it.
My bad, my bad. I don't even have a stream open. Wait.
How dare you not go be in the stream that definitely everyone else is in right now? Do you feel singled out yet?
You didn't touch what is
Guys, I have a favorite. Ice is my favorite. I don't watch Mel, okay?
D-Face, how dare you not share what everyone else is doing at the same time?
Anyone else
Definitely.
use
This is
Rust?
definitely not
Alright, I think
peer
I'm
pressure.
thinking the next of my kin surname.
Yep.
I'm gonna be real.
Or-
Like, I know I'm on stream,
Grass right here,
but
boys. Bloody grass.
Rimworld kind of got
Bloody
boring
grass,
after
and a
like
living cat, and
a week
skeleton.
of streaming it.
What got boring?
Don't
Rainbow?
touch grass.
Rim
No,
Road.
I stay inside the bunker at
Rim
all
World.
times.
Oh, is that what he's playing right now? Yeah.
Yeah.
I can kind of see that. Some people don't like long format. For me, I definitely like long format. It's nice to see something like get super big. That's why I've been very
I don't-
appreciative that Myra's been able to do that long format.
I don't hate like long form content. Like I like playing Minecraft. I want to have like a long Minecraft world, but it's like there's literally nothing happening.
Yeah, he needs to
There's
have
no
raids more
raids.
often. That I definitely
Like,
noticed
there's-
that yesterday. It's like, where's the raids?
Like there's so far he had no raids today. Maybe he had one raid that was like drones, but we fucking nuked them. But like
It's basically watered down Dwarf Fortress. That's why I
Kinda.
compare RimWorld to. It's like it's watered down Dwarf Fortress. It just
like, and the only thing that we are doing right now is watching pawns just run around and then like say something in chat about what they're doing. I don't think that's kind of entertaining. I'm sorry. Even if it's like,
understandable.
I bought a dragon. I got a kid. Let me grow my kid and. I want to nuke the colony.
FR. Wait, you have a mod, right?
I do have mod, but
Let's
I
get some
can't
raids
put-
in
Kill
here.
them all!
Let's get some raids.
The
Do a
vote
drop.
doesn't work for me for some reason.
What?
Raid drop.
Yeah, raid drop. That one does like a raid into the base. Mechanically speaking, I believe it looks for home tiles. Basically designates tails that you designated as home, and then it'll drop pod type things into those tiles.
Look, my road didn't go through. What the fuck?
Have you been unmodded? It looks like you're still modded.
No. It's like I write my stuff in there, and then it just disappears for some reason. Create. It doesn't go through. The vote doesn't go through.
Yep. F5.
I could check. Oh yeah, the shop doesn't work. Okay, then the whole thing is down.
Deface? It looks like it's working for me.
Oh, yeah. The polls don't have any tabs. I can only set the duration and the create button.
Yeah, Rimconnect does definitely have its moments here and there. Whoa. I love that. Oh, did you see the
Entity escape.
Entity escape? Wait,
Oh,
is
what a
Mel
nice bug.
AFK? He didn't seem to react to the entity escaped.
Oh my god, the entity escaped! Holy
What's
shit!
going on?
The black man escaped!
What?
The black man escaped!
Revenant attack? I think Mel went AFK.
Revenant attack!
Where is it? Where's the attack?
Play Nephew hypnotized! Oh, playing got hypnotized! Oh my god.
I swear, the whole colony actually dies from when he goes AFK.
Amber, the thingy doesn't work. Oh wait, is it back? It's not back. Fuck.
Did you see visual oh yeah, the glitch thing. I actually clipped a great moment of his stream doing that. What was it? He said something like, "We have enough beer," and like right as soon as he said that, the whole screen like got glitched out. Must be something up with his graphics card or something.
Might be the CPU dying, the GPU or the CPU dying.
It's like, it always tends to cause problems or crashes when he just brings up his browser.
Yeah. Like, I mean, when I stream, I also have my VTuber program, the game up and other stuff. And if I open any browser, my whole PC goes like, and then goes back to normal. It's like has a stroke opening the browser.
I keep forgetting how strong my computer is. Like, I keep forgetting that I can basically just run several games at the same time at ultra graphics.
Oh yeah, I think the Revenant died because there's a Revenant flesh chunk, which only drops when it dies.
Where?
In the upper part of his base.
I must have missed it. F.
It's out of screen. That's why.
Yeah. Wait, how do you know? He hasn't moved.
I can see on the event. I can see on the. I saw shooting up in the top part of the screen, and now playing the Matthew hypnotized Revenant flesh chunk. And since nothing happened down here, that only means that it's only up in the base.
So going back to you, Speed.
What's up?
Did we finish talking about the setting up the Pathfinder game?
Okay, what happened?
For now, I would say yes.
I saw the spine. Where did the spine go? Where did it go? What happened? Did it escape?
Do you have like a good idea of a day you would want to do that on?
Where's the spine?
Talk about it or have the game.
Guys, I need you to
Have the game.
Where's the spine? What do you mean?
You mean the one-on-one,
What did I
or do you
miss?
mean the one I'm running?
The one you're running.
More. What do you mean?
Well, I'm not sure. I mean, the sooner the better, I guess. Like, the thing is, I just gotta help people with their characters. But a lot of people have already taken initiative and try to make their own. So,
Nice.
but they don't fully understand how it works or where the limit is drawn, as I've shown you. So,
Oh yeah, how
I-
did those two people go? How's the necro?
I think he honestly, he came to me yesterday and he said,
What are you even doing in there?
well, I showed him Otari, and he was like, okay. I think I might want to be a new character and I want to live in the sewer, be like or act like a rat. And I told him, you can be like a literal rat. And he said, oh, that's very cool. And he
There
like
we go.
nodded as he walked away. So I think that was like, he said like, oh yeah, I'll be that. And then we cut the conversation at that.
Out of the bunker and into the wilderness, or is it dead?
Ratsinius is getting a brother from another mother.
Well, there's particular evidence, biology, and how fluid it leaves behind. Yes. Oh God.
Exactly.
Now leave a much
I'll just
more
make him make Ratsinius because I miss Ratsinius so much. It's my way of coping.
What? No,
I'll give
no.
him plot armor.
You can't choose a sorcerer. You need to choose specifically wizard. Okay.
Yeah. You need to be a wizard and you need to have this whip ability. Trust me, it's so good. Exactly.
And you also need to make sure that you whip one of the parties in the ass, please.
And watch out for the big hammers. Don't get smushed in the head.
What are you talking about?
Why are you crying?
Does anyone want to clip that? The big gloop is
Sorry, I'm just so emotionally invested in these characters. I'm thinking about the potential backstory he could have,
Yes, we have
Oh.
to find it.
That's a Pipalicious sound effect?
That is a Pipalicious server sound effect.
Wow.
That is also Pipalicious sound effect.
Visual bug. Oh goodness.
Need to have companions, yes, and make sure he's got multiple rats.
So it's out in
Squeaky?
the wilderness. It's not in the base.
I know Atari has like a tunnel system underneath it that is primarily kobolds.
For
I
smudges.
don't remember if it has like an actual sewer system. Probably does.
Doesn't every, at least modern city, have some form of sewer
Yeah.
system?
Yeah. So Atari
like-
probably would. Would make sense.
Is there a way I can like check
What?
that for sure? Hey Amber.
Also, nothing is working
Fuck
for-
up.
Have you tried refreshing?
Sorry, what was the question?
Is there a way for me to find out specifically if Otari has a sewer system, or do I just make it up?
People in the past.
Yeah, dude, I guarantee Absalon does. Full stop.
Previous chat when I
Yeah.
Sewer system. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Brain goes burr. Wow. Okay. All right. How many times can I say okay and all right in a sentence before I get to what I was actually gonna say?
Would you like me to? Let me just. It's been like a long
So there is a
push drop.
sort of system or a module, if you want, called Kingmaker for Pathfinder, and they did bring it over to second edition. where basically you get to play, knights and castles kind of thing. The players get to have their own settlement. They get to build structures, buildings, things of that nature and whatnot. Sewer system. It is a level 7 structure. This underground sanitization system helps the settlement clean and disease-free. It does not have any lots. It costs 24 RP, 8 lumber, and 8 stone. Construction Engineering Expert, DC 23. Item bonus, +1 item bonus to clandestine business. And effect, a sewer system reduces the settlement's consumption by 1. Having a sewer system can also affect certain kingdom events. When you build a sewer system, check the sewer system checkbox in its urban grid. For metropolises, this infrastructure automatically applies to all of its urban grids. So yeah, there's basically like a whole nother system of like your kingdom, city, however big, has a character sheet, and where you take like, your character sheet, task, and you drop that into like initiative, and then you do initiative fights. It's kind of similar here, where you have your town, village, city, whatever, and there's a sort of initiative and things that interact with each other. So yeah, here's mechanically a sewer system, how to build it, if you want to.
I think
super cool. Wild.
he does seem very. I mean, he had a whole idea about some levitating character. Remember that, right? And
Yeah.
now just on a whim, he switched to a rat. So if I were to make my own sewer system mechanically, then I think I would need like a confirmation that he's going to be the thing. Or if I just do it for fun and I can have something happen in the sewer, I guess.
I'm looking at Otari on the wiki. Looks like most of the stuff is pretty much what you'd probably recognize. Although it has some like location stuff here if you're interested in reading all these different types of things. Oh, residents. Former Pathfinder.
I miscalled Fabio. I
What?
spawned a drop raid, and Fabio was in the middle of the drop raid when they escaped from the pod.
Just immediately ganged on him.
Yeah, immediately 5 fucking flamethrowers right on him.
We just said nice one, Hollow. Do it again. No quarter. Interesting. Under this, it says Otari is a level 4 city. I thought I remember it being a level 5 city. Tomato, tomato. Oh, that actually makes me wonder, since when the sewer system is a level 7 structure, it's probable that Otari doesn't have a sewer system. But, it's your game. You can do whatever you want. I don't see why I wouldn't. TV8.
Oh my god, they're fucking taking Fabio away. They're escaping with Fabio.
Without doing it like 5 times with mechs.
Oh my god.
Boring but effective.
best.
Yep. That's a mountain bases in a nutshell there. I need to write a strongly worded letter to the wiki. They do not mention Rin within the Otari wiki page. So this was gonna be Necros, now like vibing with being like a sewer rat. Tunnel rats. That's definitely very level worth. Like down to level. You can do that many different ways. Just the rat folk ancestry.
Is it? Do rats like? Do rat folk reside in sewer systems, or is that just racist?
Yes.
Yes. All right. Awesome.
Yes to both questions. There we go, rat folk. Rat folk are small, clever, and adaptable humans with rat-like features and a love of community. Yosoki are being that most Yosoki are beings that most surface dwellers humanoids refer to as rat folk. Why do I recognize the word Yosoki? Where have I heard that from? That rings a bell so hard. Anyway, they are a communal people who prefer cramped conditions with up to 100 individuals living in a given home. If they can't find homes in town, rat folk may instead live in caves or cavern complexes, as these provide great storage for the many and varied goods they bring back from trading expeditions. Rat folk love to travel, and they can often be found on the road in merchant caravans. They're good with their hands and have a keen eye for spotting anything out of the ordinary, from threats to treasures. They also inveterate orders. That's two words that just broke my brain for some reason. Yosoki warrens are crammed full of unusual odds and ends gathered by previous generations and stowed away in preparation for a future emergency. If you want a character who is smart, fast, well-traveled, and adaptable, try playing rat folk. You might have pride in your large extended family and stay in contact with everyone in it. You might like to travel near and far in search of new experiences, likely collecting trinkets along the way. Others probably are surprised by your careful grooming and other fastidious habits. Others probably think you're crowding them and invading their personal space. From hoarding tendencies, possibly. That's funny. Hello, Squish, you're a rat. Oh, you're not Squish. Nope.
Who was that?
That was her dad.
Oh. Imagine you said like, "What's up, baby?"
I can't do that. If
Say
I ever
baby?
did that, she would just look at me like, what are you on today?
Yeah.
Beliefs, popular edicts. Put your community's interests above your own. Maintain a cleanly appearance. Be honest in your dealings. This is a popular edict of Ratfolk. A popular anathema of Ratfolk. Throw away something that might be useful. A popular anathema Ratfolk is to shouldn't throw away things that might be useful. So coincidentally, they might live in a like sewer system, but that's only because it's a huge area that nobody else resides in, and you can easily store stuff down there without worrying of people possibly stealing it. And because it's probably a relatively dirty location, you're quite commonly going to be grooming and cleaning yourself. So other people are probably going to see you frequently grooming or cleaning yourself.
Sorry to interrupt. What is a raid siege?
Raid siege? That's another format. So there's 3 different type of raids. Standard is where a bunch of pawns will spawn on the side of the map, where there is space, so they won't be able to spawn like in the mountain. So they spawn basically at the very edge of the map, and they will either A, start going towards the colony with the least resistance path, or B, they'll go somewhere far away from the colony, wait there, and do quote-unquote planning, and then eventually they will go attack the colony, taking the least path of resistance. That's a standard raid. A siege is they will actually bring a bunch of extra stuff with them. Build
the mortars.
They'll build up like a mortars. They'll put down like walls, and then kind of like set up a little siege camp and start harassing the colonist.
Okay, for the vote. I'm doing a sage raid, a mega tornado. What is a flash storm?
Probably like very intense rain and winds and thunder. Not exactly
what else
sure.
would you say? Oh, power beam. Sure, why not?
Power beam is a lot of fun, but it rarely ever hits where you want.
Yeah.
But when it does, it's very satisfying to watch them get vaporized.
Okay, I
If
put up
it
a vote.
hits.
Please vote on something you want.
Siege, honestly, I think he can handle a siege no problem.
Yeah.
Unless immediately as this ends, send in another siege. Get multiple of them at the same time.
Ooh, you're so smart. Wait, can I buy a siege? Hold on.
No,
Raid? Shit. Fuck.
a lot of things
can't.
are set to 0 by default. All the events, weathers, conditions, etc. are 0 by default.
Well, a flash storm is a freak localized storm is blasting a small area with repeated lightning strikes.
Oh yeah. Mega tornadoes probably won't affect him because since when he is quote in a mountain end quote, he has mechanically like a super strong roof, so the tornadoes won't be able to like bust through the invisible roof because he's quote in a mountain end quote. You can also hit delete pull, which will just straight up delete it, or you can hit end pull, which will quickly automatically end it, and it'll proc whatever was voted the most. And organic rages happen? Hell yeah. Get another siege in there. Push it. Push the pin.
Right, siege. I am pushing.
Siege. Alright. Hit end, not delete, hit end.
Oh my god, you're trying. Oh my god, that is so true.
Alright, where's the raid? Where's the siege?
Okay, should I do another one?
Has the second
God.
siege appeared yet?
I don't know.
I'm waiting to see. It should. There it goes. There it is. Raid.
What do I gotta do?
Hollow doesn't deserve his pole rights. LMAO. Dead Knight, I thought you were gonna go to bed. What happened? Oh,
Oh, that's a lot of them.
Where's the siege?
Where's the siege?
Oh, there's more.
What is happening? Are you murdering Mel?
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm having so much fun! I want this colony to end so badly.
End
I
it.
hate it. I hate this colony so badly. It's so... I hate it so badly.
We need talent because she's a doctor. I need her on standby. Who else?
He
do we
seems
have?
very focused, like not concerned about it.
Doesn't have any armor.
Time to send more raid sieges?
Maybe, but it's also very congested.
Yeah, I'll
Get him in here.
Like they're basically gonna go in like single file line, I think, in his thing. So having more is just gonna prolong it.
Those don't do anything. Why do you keep buying those? Who bought those?
Is there something else? Oh, Death Pal or Pole or something. What's it called?
A what?
The thing that brings the dead back to life.
Oh. Wait, what is that called?
I think it's called
Is it
Death
called an
Pal
event?
Resurrection. Or
the IEDs. They're traps. They don't work.
there's two different versions of it.
Okay, Gloop. I need you. Here.
Again, won't work. It won't.
Here.
Death Pal Resurrection.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to throw it in there just for shits and giggles, but.
I mean, after he starts killing some stuff. My boat is not working again. Fuck.
Mountain classes as a roof.
Okay. They lost one guy.
I think.
Oh,
he
wait.
has the.
Just throw a bunch of dragons at him.
Oh! Wait.
Make sure
Dragon?
they're untamed, like not tamed.
Untamed. Wait, hold on. I cannot spawn untamed dragon. Hold on.
What if the
Dragon.
spine monster creature makes his appearance? Oh look, they're fighting.
Dragon's blood. Dragon's nest. Dragon horn. Dragon letter.
Found it.
Use
meat.
Blood Rage, Blood Rain.
Oh yeah,
Fusion Warhead, you're right.
black dragon.
I should send it at them, shouldn't I?
Black bad dragon.
We have some. We have like.
Hell yeah.
Hell.
It doesn't
to the
work.
Yeah.
The one I had was black and like a dark
I
blue.
gotta refresh.
What? The one that you had?
Yeah, it's back at the old house.
And your parents still have it.
Yep.
What? Are bad dragons exclusively dildos, or?
They're not exclusively, no. Most of them are.
My question is, did you have a dildo?
They're busy.
That is a pretty good question, isn't it?
Amber. Amber? Why'd they say Amber? Ice is bisexual.
No. Go. Where you? What?
Donking emoji.
I can't do polls.
Oh, did he?
No.
Did he take your?
No, it's just doing the
Mod
thing
steps.
again, but it's like,
Oh.
didn't take it. It just taken out the,
Oh, I had this issue actually yesterday. I kept on trying to make a poll of like spawn one this dragon, spawn one that dragon, etc. etc. That took me like 20 minutes straight to set up that poll because it kept breaking.
Attacking the wall.
Okay,
I don't know
got
if
it.
it's because of the dragon specifically, or if it's because, I think when other users spend their money to spawn an item, like from the normal store, I think that somehow breaks or like interrupts the poll making. So if you're in the middle of trying to make a poll and someone sends in like 10 chem fuel, that'll like reset your poll while making it. Maybe. That's my speculation. Oh my god. Who gave this bastard a nuke?
Oh, that was the fastest one yet. Alright. The next one needs to be a dirty bomb.
Do the death pal.
Or hold on, the mini nuclear.
Ember says go for death pal now.
Which one is this one? this one? Small nuclear warhead.
That's actually pretty good, right? Because all those things are just dead. They're not like vaporized. What are these fools? Just ignore him. Let him cook.
What was it? Death Pal was it?
Yeah,
Death Pal
PAL.
Resurrection.
It's gone.
Death Pal.
It'll resurrect everything out
Death
there and
Pal.
force them to raid.
Death Pal Resurrection. Death Pal. Death Pal Resurrection. There we go. I can't click on it. Death Pal. There's no options for Death Pal. Oh, I wrote it wrong. Death Pal.
Boom.
I can't click on it. There we go.
I'm cheesing the poll. Ignore them. Polluted marsh. Snitched on himself. Guys, we did it.
You did it. Congratulations, Mel. There's no threat here at all. And that's the problem. We're trying to push the pin. We're trying to make sure there's a threat for once.
Death Pale. Oh my god. Oh god, what did you just do, Hollow? Every dead body out there is gonna slowly come back to life, like zombies.
What else? What else do we need, Amb? Oh, did you spawn in like a ton of dragons? Did that ever go through?
One, but I got nuked.
Oh.
You're right. How about this? Next
We got maybe like a family of dragons, maybe? How many nukes does he have?
A lot. He got given a lot.
May or may not work.
Look, even the skeleton's coming back.
You know what? We're doing Blood Rain again. Oh wait, no, won't do.
Where things drop. Yeah, that
Yeah, I'm saying go for Blood Rain again, yeah.
Maybe if it gave you like a black square in the shape of the map, but it doesn't show anything on the map, and you tap where on that.
Will that cancel the death thingy?
I'll be honest, I don't actually know. Some things count as game conditions, so they will stack, but others will be counted as weather, so it'll override the previous.
For the new colony?
Oh, Death Pal Resurrection is a condition. Oh, I did. Fuck! I did condition instead of rain.
And you can only have one colonist.
I think that's actually better, because the resurrection will actually stay there for like several days. And then, thus, we'll be able to stack with the Blood Rain here, probably.
How about this? I have an idea. Hollow, maybe you can do a poll.
Oh, he's bargaining.
On one side, it heals everyone. One choice, or two choices. It heals everyone with Mechanites. The other one is the Planet Killer. And everyone gets to vote.
He just wants to go straight for Planet Killer?
Everyone gets to decide what happens. Do we start over or do we continue? How does that sound? Sounds fair?
Bruh, we're just all gonna nuke the
I can
planet.
even do it right here on Twitch myself.
I mean, Satan, are you here?
Yep.
Can you go on Mel's
Do a good vote.
channel? Please.
Sure.
There's no
I
way
don't know
someone...
What happens, Mel. Regardless of what happens, I'm fine with the results.
What's happening? Yeah.
I'm used
We're
to
deleting
losing and
his save,
starting all over
apparently.
again. It's part of the gameplay.
How do I do that?
I enjoy it.
So, with
Rim
the Rim
Connect?
Connect thing, yeah. Because Hollow is a mod, he's able to put in
It could be
votes,
Twitch vote or
polls,
Reconnect vote. I want to keep my son at least.
which has access to a bunch of things that
Fine.
the
Your son.
person playing the game wouldn't like normally have allowed. Like for
How do I
example,
vote?
You gotta wait for a mod to set one up.
And also,
Oh.
when you create your new characters, we
So
can't
okay,
touch
so
their,
planet
traits
killer,
and
healing
stuff. We
nanites,
start with
another
what we
planet killer. Wait, what else did he say?
So, do like, I don't know, 30 dragons or something like that. Or like 50.
Sweden! Welcome, Sweden! Save my character myself.
Black Dragon.
He welcomes me and as I try to kill everyone.
Kill.
Black Dragon 50. Fuck my vote.
I just realized you did that as
Oh.
like a command. Bang, kill all.
Yeah.
It's not. I don't think that's a command, sir.
/ kill all.
I mean, I'll give you your kid back. How about that? Is everyone okay with that? He can have his kid back.
Let me connect. Thank you. Black Dragon and what else? Cloth. 100 seconds.
Exclamation Subaru?
Alright guys, time to vote
We
for
can
Planet
save
Killer.
this here and we can try.
Oh, this
Student
is
vote
actually a
for
tough
Planet Killer.
one. One black dragon. That's lame. 500
Bigger
cloth.
planet.
I'm sorry, Hall, but your vote options suck.
There you go. It's a separate save now.
I'm sorry. I did 50 Black Dragons.
Come back and look at
Oh.
these if necessary.
But
it
it
only says
turned
one.
back to
Thank you
one.
very much. Exactly.
Spawn one black dragon?
Alright.
Or do we planet kill?
Hollow,
Which one
Planet
do I
kill-
vote
which one are we doing?
Like deletes the
Room
save,
Connect vote
basically.
Or Twitch vote?
for? Which
The-
one did you vote for?
The people.
Planet
decide
Killer.
what
Planet
to
Killer?
spawn.
Oh. Okay. Sure. Is he gonna be sad?
No.
Probably.
Me and Amber already said that this is fucking boring.
Oh my god, I just saw my kid in nappy studying.
Is everyone freaking out?
We all know how this is going to end.
No,
Go
nobody's
ahead,
giving a
start
shit
on
about it.
me.
2 Planet Killers. Shit.
That doesn't make a difference.
Look at him.
Someone went for healing nanites.
So-
Oh my god, look at the average.
At least I can't
Holy
see
shit.
Fabio's final moment.
Planet Killer is actually an event that happens in game. I don't know
Damn
the
it, Mel.
exact details,
He's
but
probably
once you
thinking
try
about you guys.
following the
Sad
storyline,
and
there's actually
long,
like a
happy.
series of like
Drawing
main
things
quests, if you
together.
will, in the game. Later on, you'll eventually have the opportunity to leave the planet.
What is that?
Apparently, you can have like a colony in a spaceship or something like that. I'm paraphrasing from what I've heard.
Bye-bye.
And that's
Yeah.
after you've basically
Which
done the
Trigger
Planet Killer,
Planet Killer.
and you have to try getting
Uh-oh.
all of your
It looks like we
colonists
are
into
starting
a spaceship that you have built to
So,
get out of the
Should
rim,
we, wait for
and
the
it'll
Planet Killer, or
just
should I
nuke
drop
the
off
rim
your
behind
bomb on
you,
us?
destroying
Destroy
the entire
us.
planet.
Is like an animation for it?
No,
Since we're dying anyways.
basically you just hear this kind of like very loud rumbling, and then immediately the entire screen just blanks out white,
I
like
can only take my
flash bangs you basically,
I have
and it goes
returned.
purely silent.
Down in the tower.
That's kind of realistic, I guess, you know?
Callum,
You
he
wouldn't
has
have
some
time to
news for
react.
you,
With just
buddy.
everything would go black and you die.
He has his life ahead of him.
And then
guess,
it
I
just
don't
says something like
Don't
the
worry.
entire. It gives it this
You'll
whole
be
like
in the next
nice
life. Goodbye.
evocative
Remember,
narrative
it's
of
in
how
blue.
the
You can have them back
planet
eventually, I
basically pops
promise.
like
Goodbye, Talon. Am I
a
dead?
grape being
No,
shot by a
well,
rifle.
No. Well.
Yeah.
No. Well. Depends. Goodbye, y'all. So,
07.
not yet.
So that's basically what's happening right here. It's forcing that end game event from that very final
07.
quest to happen now. So he gets, I think it's
What
like
do you mean
1 or
the
2
end?
days to
Well,
prepare and get all of his
We
colonists
placed a
into
poll
the spaceship
deciding
that
the
he has
fate of the
built.
colony. Do we
Oh.
A, live, or
That's the
B,
goal of the game?
die?
More or
To
less,
then
yeah.
Start a new
Huh.
colony. Because bunkering
Or at
is
least
getting a bit
conceptually, yeah. Kind of like how some could say there's an
Influence
objective
goals
in
for the
Dwarf
next colony,
Fortress, but
yes.
realistically there isn't.
boring. Yes, you're dead.
In this game, I don't
And
see
everyone
leaving the
has
planet
decided
as the
planet killer.
goal. It's more like coming up with your own kind of goals. Like, what kind of dumb stuff can we do here on RimWorld? Make some kind of
Okay.
weird looking shape. Come up with like a really weird cult. Have like very weird, like
You're dead
the
because
ideologies
just don't know it
that will
yet. I
add
let
certain
everyone else vote
restrictions, and you have to
on
try
it.
playing a specific
I
way.
didn't bother. Bomba. Should I drop a fusion on us?
A fusion? He's just gonna shoot a nuke at his own colony. That would actually
Wow.
be kind of funny.
Yeah. Any more yes?
Should I say, like, I feel like it was already decided. 2 sidekicks in a VC, but
How long does a planet killer take? I'm not sure. 24 hours? 3 days?
I'm suffer.
Yeah.
Kill
Very
everything.
Thank you for the bits, Ice. Let him suffer.
Watch them suffer.
There's a guy on YouTube I
Try to
watch
live, act like
called
nothing is happening.
Ambiguous Amphibian, who does a bunch of
We could do
RimWorld
a
runs
poll.
with different parameters. Like, one has to be on sea ice. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Or one is solely in the desert. Done loads of them. Yeah.
But also, like, everyone I have seen play RimWorld, I mean, you, Ice, and Mel, just play in like a mountainy area. Like, I
They're
haven't
dead
seen
rats,
a
but they're
single
brought back to life as
desert
gamblers.
playthrough.
Oh, Myra's right on right now. How
I
coincidental
know
timing.
Myra.
Immortalized not a while ago. That part might live out there in space. It might survive.
Wonder if this is the one that has been ongoing.
Alright. Take your last scanners at
So
the
her
bump.
colonist, I
prepping
think,
for
is
the
like
NM1.
right in the center of the map. Okay, no,
no.
she's kind of on a mountainside. So only the left side of the map is basically blocked off,
I believe
but
it's 24 hours before the
Why do you
she's
have a fish
basically right in the
turbo
center.
ad?
It did happen pretty quick.
I don't know, I get a bunch of those,
in
like
that one
a lot.
corner.
It always
More
seems
like
to happen.
normal until the bomba drops on their heads. I mean,
Man,
there's
I
not
could
much
go
for
for
me
some
to do,
McDonald's
since
right
there's
now.
no point in expanding.
I can go for some sustenance too.
So hungry, bro.
I have an idea, actually.
I still have some of the fried rice from yesterday.
Oh,
I mean, Amber, that is like a challenge that is good for content. Like, why
Guys, I need you to
do
drop me some
something easy
steel.
when you
Drop
also
me
have
some
Rim
steel,
Connect?
boys.
It's no shame on Mel. Like, people play the games however they want to play it. But
I think how I would do it is the last time when I started getting a vibe of how Rim Connect kind of vibes, I guess, is I wanted people using Rim Connect
I'm
to
warning
be
Mel,
the
not now.
storyteller. So there's multiple different
Guys,
types
I
of
need some
storytellers
steel.
that you can choose when playing the game. One of them is like a ramp where it sends in non-hostiles, very simple things early on, and then slowly starts to put more and more pressure, more threats, bigger and bigger raids. There's multiple different types of storytelling that all work different types of ways. He is using the honestly way too popular one, I think, called Randy Random, where it just does random events. There's no like build up or follow through on anything. It's just purely random. I never
I mean,
cared
like,
for that style.
if people can give their buy their own stuff, like, why not? Yeah, as Amber said, why not put it on the hardest difficulty?
What I
Like,
think
why-
works best, this could just be my opinion, is if I'm using Ring Connect, I would make events kind of infrequent, but just like really ramp up the Rim Connect like coins. Like everyone gets like, let's say 60 or even 100 or something. and make all things accessible. Like, anyone could send in a raid, anyone could send in sieges, anyone could cause blood rains, or all those things. And have everyone in chat basically be the storyteller to determine what events happen. Maybe we can try convincing Mel of that. Turn on, like, everything, so any viewer could cause all those things. The fact that he also doesn't have royalty means that he's missing out on a bunch of stuff. Raids, events, and other stuff. I'm saying I'm neutral about that one. The, what is it called? Oh, abominations. What is it called? It starts with A. Anomaly. There you go. Anomaly seems to have some, difficulty things going along with it. Oh, and a storyline. I completely forgot. Anomaly has, like, a storyline kind of thing. Has he done that?
I don't think he did.
Does he get, like, that
I don't think he has
monolith
done
in the
any.
center?
I don't think he has done anything. He's just trying to survive, which is, I'm sorry, the most boring thing I've ever seen in my life.
I don't think Hollow likes this game.
It's not the problem. It's like this colony was good. I mean, it was good until Edwin turned it into a harem. And then everyone started buying
what?
themselves girlfriends, and it's like, oh man, my kid is. It's like, just, no.
You know what he definitely needs to do? Very simple, easy change. New location, no mountain. All for, like, a raid come from any angle at all. And go for the anomaly one. Have the monolith quest line. And then
Monolith.
also make sure, like, all the events, weathers, game conditions, etc., raids are open to chat. Make it cost, like, I don't know, 1,000 or 2,000 or something like that. How many points do I currently have? 7,000. So if he had, like,
Oh, wow.
raids available for, like, a whopping 2,000, I could just pop in here and, like, surprise motherfucker, I'm sending you 3 raids.
Yeah.
Also, Biotech was the best DLC. It was good till he went
Biotechnica.
completely into Mountain. Biotech, you get to play with Pokemon cards.
Oh.
Also known as, Genes. How's Myra? Yeah, you can see hers is, like, in the center of the map, basically. Oh my god, how many people does she have? More than 20 at least? But she also plays on, like, super high difficulty. I've seen every time when she plays, she always puts everything on, like, very high difficulty.
Why?
She's just really good at the game. Otherwise, it would probably be a little too easy and might get a little boring.
Fair enough.
I mean, Mel, as an example, again. Oh! And look at Myra, she's not even in the mountain. She's
Yeah, like, basically in the center of the map with, like, 3 axes available.
Poppy. Man.
Puppy?
Poppy?
Paper. Papier.
Papi?
Paper.
Pepper? Start when he was in that clearing, he could be raided, and there were or like 5 different choke points set up. Also, has he been attacked by those like mega things? Oh wait, no.
Yes, he nuked them every time.
Attacked
That's the
by
problem.
Maga.
His map is too big. He needs to have a very small map so that way when something comes in, it's right at his front door and he has no time to shoot it with a nuke. In fact, if he shot a nuke, it would basically blow up the entire map. He needs to have a smaller map. That would be spicy.
Okay, you know what? Petition to make the map.
Petition?
Yep.
Petition?
Oh, is that not what? Wait, hold on. Am I saying that wrong?
Petition?
Petition, yeah. Hold on. How do you write that? Hold on.
Hold.
Pet. Pet. Okay. Petition. Okay.
Less nukes? That too. What is it called?
Petition to make the map as big as the fusion nuke. So it's not daddy. So
By default, when you ascend into world, I believe you get 6 different tile size maps. There's 2 mediums, 2 larges, and 2 smalls. It'll actually say like small X by X, small X by X, but slightly bigger. Medium X by X, I believe that's the default. Medium X by X is slightly bigger, and then large X by X. You should do a small map. Whether it be the super small one or just normal small. Pause is way too much as well. Yeah, I can agree with that. It's a good old pause fortress here in the Eyes of Dwarf Fortress. Petition to make the map as big as Fusion Nuke. Great. What does he say?
Where we're at, man. Like the.
what do you mean?
map?
What do you mean by that?
I can make it smaller.
What is he saying? Yes, you can make it smaller, you scrub. Oh,
Good guy. Goodbye.
there it goes.
Goodbye. You did not survive.
Should we get him in here on the call? Give him a stern
You
talking
can.
to.
Okay, so we're having a rule here. You pay for your colonist. You're allowed to choose 2 traits and 2 skills to touch, and your background. Yep, you decided to sleep it.
I like that the knock feature has like a message thing where you can like also send a message in as well.
Hold on. Get in a Discord call. Scrub.
New colony.
You scrub.
I just want my.
It's gonna take so much time editing this VOD to pull anything that I could possibly upload on YouTube. Oh well.
How is this VOD gonna be useful for you? It's us bullying Mal, and you guys talking about Pathfinder.
I mean, honestly, okay, first of all, for some reason people actually are watching the VODs. I don't know why. But namely, it's all the shorts. So once I upload it, and then my thing. Oh, he's going too fast.
He's
Loading,
doing
please wait.
Randy.
So you mentioned that the map was too big.
Randy,
Make
blood
it
and
a little
dust.
smaller. Or do you mean globe coverage?
First and foremost, go back, sir.
Why are people sending me collaborate things? What do you guys want from me?
Type him.
Collaborate?
Did he click on the thing?
Sure. Which call? Where? One moment.
Oh,
Loading, please wait.
did I say Twitch call? I meant to say Discord.
Twitch cord?
I said Twitch call. Get on the Twitch call, scrub.
Okay, we're in ISIS server.
Now you look like a scrub. Oh,
Oh, look, the scrub is here.
Is it? Oh, there it is.
Why
Sir?
did you text me that way? You could have just directly DM'd me in the stream.
That's
We
funny, right?
need to have a call. We need to
What
have
do
a talk.
About what?
This is serious. You'll need to sit down for this.
Yes.
I think the
My
best
title?
person here that can start with our court case is Hollow.
Court case? Another court case?
No, I feel like Ice is more knowledgeable
see.
in this topic.
As you can see, our individual here has been probably violated a little too much. He's too nervous. It's very normal around here. I will be his provider of information and how he's feeling. We're bored. We need things to be spicy.
Spicy? What do you mean
Yes.
spicy? I'm not
Okay.
spicy enough?
Hold up there. Hold up. Hold up. You're clicking really fast. What did you choose? You chose Randy Random, right?
Yes, Randy
That's
Random.
okay. How difficult did you
Second to
choose?
hardest difficulty. I chose Blood and Dust.
Okay, that'll do. That's fine. We can work with that.
Blood and Dust, reload anytime, anomaly is ambient.
Ambient. There's a case to be had for the anomaly storyline. You get like a monolith and you have to try solving the mystery or something like that.
Well, I'm not going for storylines.
That's fine. That's just a suggesto. Next up is, let me see, population, mountains, cave. Do whatever you want here. This is not a problem.
Right. Wait, Dead Knight, what do you mean selecting your title? You can make a smaller title. Wait, what? Is that, you mean the map?
Yep, that's the thing we'll be getting to in a moment. I got you,
Oh,
Dead
okay.
Knight.
What kind of seed do you guys want? What do we want?
We have the need to seed.
Yes.
I would like a male seed.
Yes.
I
Please
think you
type in
should
male seed.
you should put that in there. That is our plate up seed.
Plate of seed. Wait, Busita?
Posita?
What is a Busita?
Bushella.
Seed. I'm gonna blow. Busita. Well, Hollow
about
was
to
the
blow?
first to say. I mean, you could just get me in the VC. You guys want to get dead in here?
Sure, why not? What? Yeah.
Shoot.
Why would that be a problem?
No.
Who are we getting in here?
Oh wait, that is not.
Should we
in
transfer to
Mel-
my server?
Yes.
Okay, let us transfer to
Oh
my
wait, Sweden is not in Mel's server.
Swede isn't in my server.
How dare you?
Surely I'm in
Cheater.
your server.
He's a normie.
Shit, I got the police after me.
Alright, I'm gonna transfer to my server.
Alright. Blip, blip. Do you need the invite to the server?
Yes. I do.
Be link address. Should be this one. There you go. See you in a sec.
Thank you, King.
Alright, there we go.
Welcome.
Hey guys,
I'm
what's
after
going on?
you down, Dead.
I forgot I had
Sweden's
that.
here.
Wait,
Hey
Fabio.
guys, what's going on?
Is that
Hello,
Dead?
hello.
Ah,
Yes.
hello.
No.
Personnel.
60.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I gotta give Sweden the role because hold on, adventurer. Here you go. The bot is down.
Generate.
Hey.
The bot is down, so I have to give you the role.
Okay, so once you spawn in here, one,
I will lurk
first
in
of
this
all,
call.
the location that you choose must have a maximum of one wall being a mountain. No more than 2 walls or axes.
Okay. I was just gonna
What up,
go for
Eddie?
like plains, no mountain.
Oh yeah, that would be even better. Hell yeah.
Since we're not bunkering. Because if there's a mountainside, I'm going to be tempted.
Yes. Understandable. Same.
Not too cold. Maybe somewhere in the middle segment. Yeah,
And I
like
think you
right
also have to
here.
click advanced first. What does advanced do?
Yeah.
Oh.
If you click on an event, you can change your size.
There it
of
is.
Oh
the
my
map.
god, a large. Oh my god.
We need a small.
Small.
Yes. That means
How's
when
that?
When I
raids
usually-
come in,
when I
they'll
usually
be
play, I
right
use
next to
the
you.
button.
So you guys want this one or this one? Which one?
Could do the smallest one.
All right,
Make it
smallest.
extra squishy.
Nice and spicy. Why not? If we're gonna go small, let's go all the way in.
Let him cook.
There we go. So now that'll basically give you no time to react, sending off nukes to make like some of the most difficult parts in the game just literally not appear. I was literally asking Hollow here, it's like, wait, has he not been attacked by those like overseer powerful mechs and whatnot? Hollow says, yes, he has. They just get nuked.
Wait, I don't know what you're talking about.
The drones, you always nuke.
Alright, I think we'll start off with one person. That'll probably be me. Because I'm the main character here. I'm the coolest guy among all of you.
Hashtag relatable.
I call second. We're doing it different this time. Everyone pays to get in. And when you're
money
in,
already.
you get to change 2 skills and 2 traits. Along with what you look like, of course, in your name. So, Mel. I won't do anything crazy. That'll take a long time.
Also, did anyone keep head count in how many skulls we had to spawn in as part of the reoccurring joke?
I think
I'm
someone
supposed to
counted.
change stuff? 51. What do you mean 51?
It's actually keeping track.
Shunned. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 51 sounds right.
That's fine. Let's see. I want to make these.
It's just
I'm gonna be
jack of all trades.
jack of all trades.
I mean, you're got good stats for nearly all of them.
There we go. I think that's perfect. Mel, I am this color. Where is my right there? That's too dark. Perfect. Secondary, darker green. Beautiful.
When I also when I said probably should go to sleep like an hour ago, I still haven't gone to sleep.
Alright, I think this is good.
You said that at 5 a.m., so it's like 6 a.m.
Yeah, it's 6:04 for me at the moment.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Alright, let's do this.
Oh yeah, me, Hollow, Swede, even Amber as well have been sitting here on call, just like berating you on how like everything is way too easy.
And how?
What do you mean?
Yeah, 4 of us just been sitting here planning on how to kill the colony.
Well, I like to give everyone a heads up. When I restart new colony, your silver completely resets. You're at 0.
Yes.
No.
The silver is tied to
I
basically
forget
the
to
save
mention
file.
that before we did Planet Killer. Oh, my bad. Sorry,
I
guys.
was saving it.
That's fine.
Oops.
I mean, what we're gonna do
My
with
bad.
it? Spawn more, embryos or something like that.
Yeah,
What
exactly.
the fuck is this?
Bomb the place.
Where am I? Oh, there I am.
What are those? What are those?
What is that? Blunder. Yes, Strajon is like a slug thing. Oh, he's kind of cute, actually. Smash. Anyways, we need.
Not my
Smash
type,
it, slug.
but understandable.
Oh, is that an ancient danger? Should I open that? Smash.
Yes,
Anyways,
that would be a really fun start. To die instantly.
there's a chance there's no one in there.
There's also a chance for mechanoids.
True, true.
Go on.
Furniture, sleeping spot. Put like right there, and then zone.
I mean, if there's nothing in there, you can just make the ancient danger your home.
If I'm lucky. When I have a stronger team.
Don't worry, we got bomb pustules for you. Your favorite.
I don't know why do you guys keep spawning those traps? They don't do anything.
They do. They're great.
They don't. They don't do anything. They don't do anything until I install them. You're just littering them everywhere.
Exactly. You need to install them. Here's your first bundle of them. It's the beginning of many. Can thank me later on this one.
How's my shooting? I never checked. I was saving for my pawns, but I guess not. How much silver do I gotta spend to get myself back? I think 1,000.
It's 1,000.
Shooting
for
10.
maybe.
Oh. Yep, 1K. It's gonna take a hot minute. Every 2 minutes you get... I forgot how much. 30? 40? Silver? So what am I
40.
buying? 2 minutes equals 40 silver. Alright. Tame a volley. Yeah, make sure you grab the tame a volley. Oh, is that what Town was
yes.
asking? I thought they were like, oh, I'm going
Tame.
shopping. What should I get? What the fuck is that dragon? What the fuck? Whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
hello.
whoa, whoa. You know, that could be Axel. Not be one in a black dragon. Well, as long as he doesn't aim for me.
They're just like territorial.
They might just decide to eat me.
I think it's just considered a wild animal, so you probably have the standard pattern of it'll just hunt whatever's closest. If it's hungry.
The bad dragon is hungry.
Uh-oh. Hungry boy.
The snails
the
sliming
ancient-
everywhere.
I'm kind of mad that the Ancient Danger decided to be smack dab in the middle of the map. That's where I build, damn it.
Oh, then build in it.
Like I said, it's a free home.
Why is
Free
there
build.
sus white liquid everywhere?
Free
You
real
can blame
estate.
that on the slug.
The slug is sliming everywhere.
He can
But that's
guard.
kinda-
Ooh. I have a bond with him.
By the way, I actually am live. I got so distracted for the past hour that like I'm just sitting here berating you.
This is bullying.
It absolutely is. There's no question on that one.
Where am I?
I was an
Cyberbullying.
innocent
You're live as
bystander.
well.
Of
Cloud
course
watching.
you were.
Speed up time. Bully Mel. No, don't bully me.
Oh, do you mind if I do the knock thing?
The knock? Sure.
I like that I can send a message with it. What did I say? It was like, we need to have a talk.
Oh, I didn't see that. I only saw hollows.
Aw.
Get it a
I
Discord
miss my
called Scrub.
son. You'll get your son back again, Hudvin. Don't worry.
Throw that back and bounce, watch it jiggle on me.
Who wanna jiggle on me?
You fucked up.
Join? I am joined.
I
What do
miss
you
my
want,
wife
Twitch?
tails.
Putang ina!
No, it's a straight
Si
man.
Optimum Pride! Okay, inang yan, Optimum Pride.
What is that? Huh?
Putang ina! Si Optimum Pride! Okay, inang yan, Optimum Pride.
Where do you get these so deranged things from, Hollow?
I'm in like over 30 something servers, so I have a lot.
Google is all over your IP address.
Yeah?
Google, show me this guy's balls.
Do you feel entranced? Like,
Oh shit, okay, that's...
I think I'll need to wait
gonna
for
be
almost 2 hours to get both of my pawns.
more than 2 hours.
Rules are rules.
We're all just gonna like sit here and never spawn another person. You're just gonna have to work with one person the whole time.
I love that one. That's a good
that
one.
ending always gets me, bro.
Yeah, I love it. Good idea. Suffer.
What? I'm not getting the silver. What?
I have 40 silver. Where's my camp fuel?
Oh.
Did my camp fuel arrive?
Actually, mine still says 40.
I'm gonna ban detonating eggs. Have you tried refreshing?
No. I just refreshed and now I'm 0.
That's what you get.
Oh, it's broken
See?
then.
Yeah, there's
Every
no
bit
items I
broken?
can buy any in Room Connect.
It is
D-face.
buggy. It is open source because you could fix it if you knew how to.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Not a pro.
Yeah.
What does that sound?
What?
Is that a spring? It sounds like a spring and a goat at the same time.
I'll beat you to death all with a ball peen hammer.
Oh my god.
Wanna try my roast toy catch?
Too much to handle.
That one
Oh,
really
Edwin left.
does destroy my ear. I'm not gonna lie.
Edwin left.
It's a good thing I have it turned down. Edvin, no! We lost the Minecraft frog!
Oh, someone's calling.
Hey
One
guys,
sec.
someone's calling
My
me.
ears burn. Sorry.
Oh man, I could have ear raped Edwin a little bit more.
I have soundboards turned down. So all that.
Wait, you know where?
Where?
Where is it?
Where?
Fuck, where is it?
Find it, man.
Where? Where's the where? Oh, what the
I'm waiting.
Do you guys think I should just open the ancient danger and deal with what's inside?
Yeah. Why not?
Okay.
Funny.
Content.
What's the worst?
Hey, I'm asking my
Generate
viewers
some
who are
content.
watching, not you bozos.
Sir, I am a
mean, I
viewer.
am a
hard
viewer.
R, my friend.
Fine,
You're
fine,
all
I'll
on
do
stream.
it. I'm getting all your yeses and in my chat yes.
Amber's up
You're
here
a
shooting.
goober with a hard R, my friend.
Exactly. Root beer with a hard R.
Back and bounce, watch it jiggle on me.
Oh, what are those? Oh,
What are those?
what are those?
Are
Oh,
those?
oh my god.
Why did you do that?
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
that's such a silly thing to do.
Such a silly Billy. Oh, I don't like that. Okay.
Wait, you can shoot while moving? This is like
Yeah, we have run and gun.
easy.
To be fair, I didn't originally, but someone made me do it.
All right.
You fucked up.
So once you're finish this account, I'm gonna go get some fried rice, some coffee, because this will be an easy piece of cake thing. I'll be right back.
Man, get me some too, please.
All right, no problem. I got you.
I'm
Thanks,
also
man.
hungry.
Get fucked. You fucked up. Oh, get fucked. Oh my god.
Get fucked?
Oh, my slug is fighting the other ones. Oh.
X gon' give it to you. Wait for you
Oh,
to get
there's
it
still
on
more
your
stuff.
own. X gon' deliver to you.
Stop eating my tail.
No.
Touch
Oh, I
his
guess we
tail
found
and
ourselves a new
flushes.
house.
You still have to clear out those cryo caskets.
No, I don't. I can ignore them. Those are problems for later. Oh.
See if you're solidified.
Lisa's making my shooting better.
What's up, Amber?
They just fished and left.
Oh. I love fish.
Oh, away. What did he just? Did he just multiply? Like the same size creature multiplying by 2 of the same size creature.
I am under the water. Please help me. Here
Is this actually bad? Hold on. Kill them!
Damn.
This might
I'm
actually
done
be fucked.
with progress. It makes it so easy to do this.
Mel's tail is consumed. Don't eat my tail! Guys, quickly spawn in so I can have backup, please!
I'm back with fried rice.
They're
Just give up.
multiplying!
Just
No.
give us like another hour and a half and we'll be in.
I may or may not have caused a small explosion in the kitchen by cooking the fried rice in a sealed container.
Oh
What?
my god, why?
So you were gonna say you put the fork in the microwave or
Oh.
something.
Now you can say.
Thankfully,
well,
I didn't do
tail-
that today.
Wait, we have to wait 50 minutes to spawn. Urgh. Can you move faster?
You're getting stun locked.
I know, that's the problem.
Oh no.
We
You nearly
are...
got them.
Oh, okay, I'm getting silver now. Okay, good.
Not like this! Not like this! This is all your fault! No. Quick, somebody vote for Mechanites. Healing Mechanites. Hashtag we need silver increase. It has been increased to 40. It used to be 30.
Doesn't the
He
man
does
in
have
black
self-tend. He can't intend himself while he's down.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing that we had a discussion about. I'll bring that out later.
Bro
man
has
in
gun
black.
running on, is still lost. Increased 4 streams ago. Fine, I'll put it to 50.
So we don't need the silver increase. Hear me out.
Right.
What we instead need is more interactivity. Rather than just spawning items, that's basically the only thing we have access to. Instead, add most everything else, emphasis on most, events, game conditions, weather, things like that.
I don't know how to do that.
Very simple. You just add a number into them instead of having them at 0.
What do you mean? I feel like those are vote things. Things too strong should be vote. Or yeah, vote.
Yeah, that's
You look
one
at
way.
Hollow for that. He has control.
But hear me out on this. I have over 3,000 subs on YouTube. I'm important here, so what I say goes.
Oh, you know what? Everybody gets 50 silver. Where is it? Room Connect.
Damn, you really just played that YouTube card.
Evan, you know to
the
attack.
Google
He's
ad.
holding you back from seeing your child again.
The Google ad card.
Oh, what?
It's definitely not
Thank you for the
3,000
Mechanites.
bots.
Does that heal everything else on the map as well?
I'm completely healed.
Nice.
Well, does that mean the flesh things are also completely healed?
No, just us, I think.
Right.
It's time to do Death Pal.
Don't you dare. Well, there's no body left. Oh, except for one.
I would at least consider adding very basic things like the standard raid, make it like 2,000 or something. Or maybe equivalent to like the dragons. The dragons spawn in at like, was it 6,000? So if viewers really wanted to, we could save up for like a very long time and then crescendo a like perfectly
out.
timed raid.
Blow up the planets until he adds events to Room Connect. There is events.
Bully him until he does what we want.
If I add events, it's gonna be like 10,000 silver for an event.
You know what I always say? Supply and demand. If someone wants to spend that, then there you have it.
We'll wait.
Fine, I'll take a look at it.
Hell yeah. Bullying
Time to
also.
wait. Like, time to wait like a
Bullying
week to redeem an event.
What I can do is just put your stream on, go to sleep, and wake up, and I'll have the silver.
Privileges.
Just realized I'm missing.
So I keep forgetting that Ice is live.
Same.
Okay, raid 5,000 silver. Imagine if I put raining men to 1 silver.
3 bodies, and then I do Death Pal, and they come alive.
Yeah, some of these you could just add in there just for shits and giggles. Like, what are some minor ones? Like healing nanites you could put in. Maybe someone's actually feeling generous.
Yeah.
Some you probably definitely don't want to add, like sheer heart attack, where someone you could just RNG kill one of your people. Probably don't add
attach that one to bits. Wrong side of the bed.
Same.
Your heart attack, remove all medicine. Where is the Mechanites? I thought I saw it. Healing Mechanites. Finally be able to do something other than just spawning items. You guys were, you know, actually I could get rid of some items. Where is the detonating?
No.
That's right. You're losing them. I'm
Not
tired
the
of
egg.
little explosions.
My favorite item.
Give
Take
some
the fusion
fusion.
instead. Take the fusion instead.
I like the fusion. Those are cool. Okay, and then I'm removing biofuel.
Bro.
I wouldn't be
What was
doing
that?
this if you guys didn't do it.
Alright guys, it's time
Where's
to
biofuel?
time to vote for Planet Killer.
We won't tell him.
Oh, chem fuel.
No.
You don't
I
remove
found it.
chem fuel.
It's
Oh,
over,
you're just gonna
boys.
increase it. What? My chem fuel.
Zero.
Yeah,
Why?
No. No secondary explosions.
You know, hold on. Detonating egg. Okay, I won't take it away, but it is 10,000.
Whoa.
Just to torture you.
So we gotta choose
Whoa.
between an
Fair.
event or an explosive egg?
Yeah,
Fair.
How is that fair?
Egg does nothing.
Supply
Life
and
isn't
demand.
fair, boys.
All it did was scare you most of the time.
Loud noises. People can get hurt. It's dangerous. Inflation is inflation. Exactly.
Actually, very fair. If it's something that's very common, you just increase the price of it. Boom.
Yeah. Only I could attach that to bits.
I'm definitely not gonna say which ones you should increase.
Well, I'll learn when that
not
happens.
sure.
Where's Planet Killer? Planet Killer
is gonna be 0 by default.
Oh yeah, it is 0. Thank God.
Yeah, because only I can do
1 silver.
it. I have power over Planet Killer.
Mega Tornado. Have we done
I
Mega
will end
Tornado? or
your
just
run
tornado?
whenever I want it.
The Mega Tornado spawns multiple.
It's like 4.
Yeah, 4 or 5. It was.
The bombardants are fun because we don't choose where they get to play. It's purely RNG. So it's like a kind of like a chance that nothing happens, but it's also a kind of a bit of a chance that something just gets vaporized into it wherever it happens to shoot.
It's only a small spot as well.
Oh, and we're on a
not like
smaller
a
map,
wide
so it'll
area.
be kind of bigger in a way.
I guess so.
Let's see, 5,000 for these. How does this look?
Mega Tornado 50,000.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean?
Bro, we're gonna have to wait a year to get that. It's like
Wait, I
There,
wanted
5,000.
50,000.
There we go.
How does
Mega
5,000?
Tornado and normal Tornado the same price. That makes sense.
Just wait till I buy my 5-year-old son so Mel has to take care of a child early game. Urgh. And it's not my fault if he dies from someone buying an orbital beam cooking his alive.
I mean, cooked children. Tasty.
Urgh.
Weather has some good ones in there. Like just rain, some atmospheric stuff.
Weather. Blood
Yeah.
rain. Clear. Ooh. 1,000. The clear weather.
A little bit of
Bloody
fog.
open cap. Yes.
So rainy
1,000.
thunderstorms. I don't actually know what Metal Hell is. I've never seen that.
Metal hell.
I don't know what that is. I've seen
We'll
it,
find
just
out.
I never know. Maybe get a little bit of snow in there. I love me some snowy scenes.
Undercave? Underground?
I don't know what that is.
I'm gonna go shower BRB. Okay.
Oh, do you have a mod that does cave things or underground things?
Maybe. I do have bugs.
You might want to not have undercave or underground active.
Why?
Because if that's from, like, say, a mod, those are probably permanent weathers that will be turned off or on when you're in certain locations. So if
Let's find out.
someone tries to do one of those, your map might be permanently considered in a ground or underground or something like that.
Climate psych. I wish these gave descriptions when you hover over them.
You should turn on Eclipse for us.
Eclipse. Alright.
Yeah, actually, Eclipse isn't too horrible.
No, it just makes it where solar panels don't get any power.
Turn Nate tonight. Yeah.
Hate chanting's actually fun. Do you know what that one is?
Nope.
So I believe it's kind of like a oh no, it's not a raid. So effectively nearby that, or it spawns in entities. I don't quite remember which one which. Where something nearby, there's a bunch of like cultists or something like that are doing some kind of chanting ritual thing, and then it affects your colony. Kind of similar to the psychic drones.
I didn't hear what you said. I zoned out. Wait, what's going on?
God damn it.
You got too technical, sorry.
I am technical.
This is
that
why
thing a
I
million?
tend to zone out when you start reading wikis and all that.
That stuff is fun, sir. I'm an educational channel, haven't you noticed?
Alright, this is good enough for now.
Maybe that's why I'm still not at 200 subs yet.
What do you mean?
Mel, he hadn't even got to the technical bit yet.
Yeah,
to
this is the
AFK
basics.
or silver.
Let me bust out
Also,
that
how
wiki
shit
right
are these
now.
headphones sound, by the way?
Amber, what's up with your mic, man?
Yeah, I'm on my earphones because apparently my actual headphones refuse to connect to my laptop. So yeah.
Oh fuck, 6:30 a.m. for me. I'd actually have to head off. Quick question. You know how you're playing what? Repo tomorrow night or whatever time it
Yeah.
is for you next stream. If there's a slot, would I be able to join?
Yeah, I mean, there's like an item you can get in the game to add a new player slot.
Alright. Good.
Well, I mean, technically it's up to Hollow. I think he's always putting it
Oh.
together. Or Matthew? Who was it? But I don't see why not, personally. But ultimately it's up to them, not me. So if it's up to me, it's a yes. It's up to them, it's whatever it is.
Sounds good. Whatever. Okay. I'll catch you later.
All right.
Good night,
see ya.
man.
Thanks for being
Bye.
here.
Finally got
Good
to
night.
sleep.
Also, I never gave deeds on the fried rice I got from the Thai food place. This is like super good. I would totally go back there again.
Hell yeah.
Was it expensive?
Yeah. I technically could get some like pretty good fried rice from like the frozen aisle for I think like $5. I think this was probably like twice that.
That's made with love, you know.
Exactly.
How much did the entire meal cost?
I don't want to say, to be honest. Where is it?
Was it over $50?
It was like 60
So
if I remember correctly.
I should say that because I felt slightly bad doing the whole stream there and whatnot, I did make sure, like literally as soon as I walked in, the first thing I said was, "Do you mind if I do a stream here?" I wanted to make sure that it was perfectly fine. People are comfortable with that. She immediately responds, letting me know that she doesn't speak a lot of English. She didn't know what I was saying. So I'm like, okay, that cheers, that's great. But yeah, I got the go-ahead to do that. Anyway, because of that, I decided to give like a 15% tip. After the 15% tip, it was like 80 some dollars.
80. Okay, so you know all those ingredients which you said were rare and expensive, yeah? I can buy all of those at my corner shop for less than £30.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have probably been a lot cheaper if I did that.
Amber, you sound so different, man.
I've changed back to my headphones on my phone.
That definitely happened to you, Swede.
Yeah.
In fact, if you go back onto the VODs, I don't remember which one it was. If you go find yourself, you can hear the sudden big difference on whatever
Yeah, me
device
and
you're
Amber
using.
both use a microphone, or I'm guessing you are using a headset mic normally, Amber.
Yeah, I'm using a SteelSeries headset and mic. Yeah. It just doesn't, for some reason, it refuses to connect to my actual computer, like the mic. Like Discord like detects it and everything. Like I can set it as the mic in Discord. Just when I join a call, it just refuses to say work. So it works on my phone, just not on my computer. So, which is.
Is that a soundboard, or are you making that noise every time?
Me?
It's not.
Like,
that's just me. I don't have a soundboard.
Do it right now.
And he says he's a dragon. I doubt it.
I'm a dragon.
Doubt. Press up to doubt.
I sound just like that red dragon in the previous colony.
This man is rolling very low on deception. Come on.
What do you mean? I'm a dragon, I swear.
What dragon has that much fur?
Me.
He's a cat in disguise.
Well, technically I'm a Valkyrie, which isn't actually a dragon, but we look similar to dragons.
Someone
It's
came
my own
walking
species.
by and thought you were a bird.
Yeah. Well, then wait, was it you or Hollow who thought I was a bird?
It was my girlfriend's mom, I think it was, that walked by.
I remember
Not
asking
very.
if you were a bird, because you have a beak, don't you?
No, it's my muzzle. What do you mean? I'm a beak.
You got some beakage going on there.
His model does look very much like it has a beak.
To be fair, it's just AI generated. I need to save up some money to get an artist to redraw me. I really need it.
Oh, my squid does always open.
I mean, I'm still waiting for her whenever she feels like doing that one art thing.
Did you message her?
No, I don't want to bother her. It's not that important. But it'll happen one day.
No, she's gonna forget. She literally forgot. She forgets things.
Well, no
constantly.
money was involved, so I don't want anyone to feel rushed.
She was
Pay
just
me, I
working.
can draw for you.
If you want, I won't stop you.
I can too. I did find out doing art is super easy, so I could do that for you too.
What do you mean doing art is super easy? What do you mean by that?
I'll draw you like a steak figure. $40.
Yeah, you see this? You see this, sir?
Beautiful. I love that emo. You should never change it. It's beautiful.
That's art.
I mean, they work. They work really well, and I like them. They're funny.
I was
Guess who's
torn
back?
whether I wanted
Back
like
again.
the white background on them.
Welcome, Edvin. Back again.
I'm glad I went with the white background version of those emotes because otherwise you just straight up would not be able to see the actual me on it.
Yeah, it blended in with the background stuff.
Oh, we forgot to harass Mel about not touching grass.
What do you mean? I touch grass all the time. I just walked outside to take the garbage out like 2 hours ago.
Well, go touch more grass.
No, there's plenty of grass. My feet are happy.
You didn't touch it with your hands? Damn.
No.
Go touch grass now.
No. What the?
Yes.
Get out of my house. Who are these people?
Wow, they just straight up invaded you, didn't they?
Yeah, they just walked into my house.
Make yourself homes, buddy.
Damn, my stream is so far behind.
I could hire somebody. Wait, no, I can't. I don't have enough money.
What are you playing?
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, what you doing today? What are we watching?
I'm playing Ultra Kill.
Ultra Kill. I've never heard of it.
You never heard of Ultra Kill?
What? Awesome game.
It's a dating simulator, like one of those novels.
It's a lot of porn in it.
I was gonna say, are you screwing with me or?
Wait, you don't actually know? I thought you were
No, I've
fucking
never heard of
with
it. With
Holland
the
knows
exception
Ultra
from
Kill,
you,
I
I feel
think.
like you talk about it all the time.
I have used the music during my streams during that one colony that first got planet killed. I recommend checking out. It's a game. I don't know how to describe it, but it's a game.
Probably won't.
I promise.
Honesty. Every time when I hear you mention the name, my mind immediately thinks of like not Doom, but the other one. Unreal. There we go.
Unreal.
That's what my brain defaults to.
Manufactured medicine. This one needs food.
Who are these people that made their self home?
They're adventures. They're caravans. They're trying to sell stuff. Do you
Can
not
you
know
kill
what this game is? You don't know RimWorld?
Oh, I know what RimWorld is. Everyone does.
This is RimWorld.
If someone didn't know RimWorld, they'd be very daft. Like, it is super popular, way too popular, to be honest.
What do you mean? It can be for just not. It can be completely missed. 20 minutes for my first colonist. Yeah, finally. I get some help.
We need more Dwarf Fortress recognition.
Nobody buy Colonist, please.
I don't like Dwarf Fortress. It sucks. It's a sucky game.
I will report you right now on Twitch.
What do you mean? I've done nothing wrong.
Let's all mass report.
Hurt my feelings, sir.
To be fair, the only reason I would play it, the only reason I can't play it, and I've already told you this before, stuttering, is because my eyes can't handle them blipping around when they move, when all the pawns move.
It is a very mechanical type game. There's no, like, sliding.
It'd be very nice if they did have some sort of slide animation. Even if they move like chess pieces, I'm fine with it. Checkers. I'm more of a checkers person. I need to do hauling.
I definitely must say you play this game super efficiently. Every time when I play this game, I'm like, I want to do multiple things at the same time, and I always forget halfway through doing all of those and never get shit done.
Start growing food. I'm one person. I gotta move things inside, else they'll rot. I need everything in the house first. Doesn't matter. It matters. This is my only food supply. If it rots, it's gone. Animals could just walk in and eat it. Grow or you'll suffer short term. I know what I'm doing. I have almost 900 hours in this game. I am a professional, and I am good.
Just because you have 900 hours in something, don't mean you know what you're doing.
Oh,
What do you
absolutely.
Just saying.
I am a great example at that with so many games I play.
I've spent well over 900 hours trying to learn chemistry. I have no idea what I'm doing.
And you didn't know how to do quests, because I never figured it out. But I know how to make food. There's berry
fuck am I
bushes.
going?
That's a backup. We have berry bushes.
Where the fuck am I going?
Where are you going, sir?
And where are you going?
Oh. Am I meant to get up there? What the
Your hips
fuck
cannot
is
lie.
this?
Wait, what?
Sir, what are you up
Even
to?
I know.
I'm playing Doom.
Oh, him?
Oh, you're playing
Okay,
Doom.
Doom.
Yeah.
The original one, or?
No, the 2021. Like, fuck, I'm playing the original.
That's available everywhere. Hell yeah.
I know it is. Oh, for fuck am I?
Ironically, the first time I started playing like the original OG Doom was during class in Cisco.
I've never played Doom before.
I totally recommend it. It's a good classic to experience.
Well, technically I have. It was a demo on the Xbox.
Do I have a map? I don't remember if I have a map. I don't remember what my buttons are.
Even I know, and I don't play much RimWorld. The game never taught me, and it's confusing how you do caravans. I never delved into it.
It feels very secondary, to be honest. Oh, that was what I was talking about. This game does have, like, what do you call it? I don't know
Chem
if
fuel.
saying,
Oh my god, I can't escape chem fuel.
It's beautiful. This game does have like a main quest line, kind of, right?
Yeah, there's any endings you can go for. I just never did it before.
But it's like you don't have to, right?
No, I just like doing this. It's really fun to just survive and do your thing.
Exactly.
Left alt. What
That's why I never went for royalties, because it like adds an ending and stuff or whatever. I don't know.
Biocham's the
best
best
for it.
Wow. Biotech.
Biotech, right?
Yeah.
Biotech is good.
How the fuck do
You can play as furries
Did
now.
I go the wrong way?
Probably.
Without mods.
How does one go up?
I believe spacebar. You use that to jump.
I found it. I found it.
See, told you.
I found it. I was blind. This is not very colorblind person friendly.
I think I forgot to add a compressor to the new sound alerts.
A compressor to the sound alerts?
Yeah, so things don't get too loud for viewers, where it can't go above a certain thing. I think that's what that does, right? Right.
But loud equals funny.
But too loud hurts the ears. That's what I'm going for.
Okay, well, hear this. Once it starts hurting, and then becomes less funny and less enjoyable, right? Now,
exactly.
Just like with many other things, the even louder and more painful it is, like that, it just gets even worse and worse. However, once you do it a whole bunch enough, then it skyrockets. It becomes super funny once everyone is in actual agonizing pain.
I had too many points, sorry.
Hey.
And that's where we need to strive. We need to put everyone in actual physical pain. And then it's going to be super hilarious.
Let me mute myself here. I didn't realize we were in a Chrome call thingy. Okay.
A Chrome call?
Chrome call?
Whenever we collab, Chrome opens with a call type
Oh,
thing.
right. Yep, that thingy.
Shit.
How do I do this again? Filters.
But that being said, yes, adding a compressor is not a bad idea.
Alright, yeah, I
Makes
just did
the loud quieter and the quiet louder.
12. I believe I have one for Discord. Yeah, okay. I might actually putting one on the scene itself would probably just take care of it overall. Nah, it's fine. I'll leave it be. Okay. Now, sound alerts shouldn't hurt anyone's ears.
Adding too much of a compressor would ideally not really be the best.
I usually just put a compressor and don't touch anything. By default, it seems fine.
What's by default? I assume on OBS, right?
Yes, OBS.
For a comparator, I use a thing called Steer Series, Sonar. Hashtag not ad because I fucking hate it. Do not buy Steel Series, it's garbage.
I remember I had a max melee stat. Well, the new rule is you get to touch 2 skills and 2 traits, along with your backstory. Everything else in the skills you have to roll with.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go now?
I have a Steel Series headset, and it's the best thing I ever had so far.
You've been lied to.
Do you know why?
Sir.
It's because I don't use the Steel Series app. Like, I have it plugged into my mic.
Okay, fair.
I have it plugged into my mic, and the headset on itself is really good. It's comfortable. It's a nice sound. And
I should
have
also
my
say
quadcast here.
I used to have a Steel Series mouse, and it was the worst mouse I ever had.
Meows. The worst
Meows?
meows.
Yeah. That Meows was like, it would lose connection so often. It would just kind of feel jank every once in a while.
I think I'm gonna bounce from the call.
What the hell, man?
What do you mean?
We'll still be here harassing you from a third party.
Alright, fine.
Yeah.
I could sense it. I could feel the judgment.
Exactly.
Alright, see you guys.
Bye.
We'll make sure no one says you any colonists.
Imagine leaving and only talking to one person who's chatting in chat.
Same. Very, very relatable. Wait, was that supposed to mean something?
It's Mel. He only has admin in chat, and he decided to just leave.
You don't even like us.
Yeah.
I suck, yeah, relatable. I don't even like you guys.
Yeah. I'm just here for the views. Don't forget to resub on.
Since people are gone. Oh yeah, the server. And the mod. I only stayed here to get the mod. Now I'm dipping.
Actually, possibly not a bad idea, so that way he forgets that you modded him. Or he modded you. There you go.
I mean, he keeps me. He said he's gonna keep me as a mod because he trusts me.
That's bullshit. I'm a trustworthy individual.
Shush.
What? Wait, what?
Guys, I was returned because I feel like you missed me.
Yeah.
No.
How do you kick him? How do you kick him?
How do you kick him?
You have to be on your own server. You have to be on your own server.
Ah,
I kicked him.
You actually kicked him.
Banned him from his own server.
I disconnected him from the call.
You son of a bitches.
Wait, whoa. It was only one. It was only one.
I server muted him.
It was hollow.
No, it was ice. It was ice. He wanted to
Just server muted you.
I feel like you're using your power in a bad way. Punishment? Alright, can you send me back that collab? Please, I'm crawling back.
I don't know. The plus
No.
3,000 subs on YouTube, I'm still unsure if they're interested in you.
Yo, fuck your collab. I can do this. I will usurp you.
Alright, I'll stab you. Wait, it says join. It says it's already doing it.
I think Mel forgot to accept.
I didn't see it.
Okay, now it just says no.
Must have not been important.
Are you saying that a man with more than 3,000 subs is not important?
No, no. Who needs
Oh, wait, that was Hollow.
3,000
What the hell?
people? Yeah, you said that at Hollow?
Ooh.
Yeah, it looked different.
Said who? What? Huh?
What?
Huh?
It said Hollow on OBS for some reason.
Weird.
Oh, because I did.
Bonk? What do you mean bonk?
I did send a knock message to Mel saying scrub.
I mean, not wrong.
Yeah, see right
Maybe I
there.
should turn off.
Hollow Proto VT wants to collaborate. Click to accept.
Yeah,
It doesn't
go on,
work for me
collaborate.
because I'm an operator. It doesn't work. So good luck.
Look,
I have to go
you're
over
here.
to Chrome. On my screen, I'm not there. I do not exist.
You're ghosting us.
Understandable.
Just like the Pathfinder game.
Oh, my whole thingy is broken. Never mind. It's back.
Oh, excellent.
I can almost buy a new character. Like my character down. I have to make him gay and pyromaniac.
Man, this game
Is there
is
a
peaceful.
Instead of pyromaniac, is there like an arsonist, or is arsonist and pyromaniac the basically
Bro,
the
you're
same
not
thing?
an arsonist, bro.
Mini-me is.
Quit lying to yourself. You're not an arsonist.
Oh, shit.
But yeah, Edvin, you can bring back your incinerated characters. Yes, it just won't be 1-to-1. You can make them look like it with a name and some stats and such. So yes, you can have them. Just not perfectly.
For the longest time, I wanted to drop a character into your previous one, but
Why didn't you?
I don't know. I felt like I was too invested on trying to make you lose.
Scaredy cat. Scared.
I mean,
I wouldn't say scared. I was just not invested.
What do you mean?
I
Wait,
wanted
not
it
gonna
to
lie,
end.
Not gonna no hate to anyone, especially Edvin. I lost interest in the colony after it turned into a harem.
What's a
Yeah,
harem?
no more harems.
What's
that was
that
an
mean?
experiment. No harem this time. You hear that, Edvin? No bitches.
Whoa.
No bitches.
No bitches.
No bitches.
Sir, we have a problem.
No more Riz. 45 minutes if I want me and my son back, but I'll wait the 4 minutes for my pawn. No bitches, noted.
No bitches, only children.
I wish to
Wait, what?
Whoa.
Wait, hold up. Hold up.
That means that half the colony has to be women.
I am female, actually, in the game.
Oh, so you could be Riz.
Way ahead of you.
You're risible.
So what you're saying is you're risible.
Make your ideology
make my
the feminists.
I forgot to make myself sterile.
No.
I gotta do that.
What's with you
so
and
you can't change
sterilizing
traits
people?
now? You can't change traits? You said? You can't change traits?
I'm God here.
No.
If I don't sterilize, people could reproduce, meaning more and more pawns, meaning harder worky for me.
How is that hard at work? You have more people.
Do you have any idea? We had one baby in the colony. Do you know how many times that thing almost died from malnutrition? When there was food?
It sounds like you don't know what you're doing.
What? It wasn't even Nappy's dragon. It was before we had the dragon. It was yesterday.
Sounds like you needed to pay
It sounds
attention
like
to
you
the
just
child.
need to get good.
Exactly.
Why is there white gunk everywhere? Why is the slug slugging everywhere? Stop.
So that's a good point. Who just...
What the fuck is this?
Don't worry about it.
What
Gooners
is
for
this?
life. Don't mind the blood either. They gooned too much.
Ow, that
Someone's
actually
on their
hurt.
period.
What hurt? Where's the green thing in me?
There you go.
Oh, I got.
Huh?
Oh no
Don't
way!
hyperventilate.
Helen.
I got.
Where the
Oh,
fuck
nice.
am I meant to go? That doesn't do anything. Is there another one I'm meant to hit?
I got a gift sub to
What
one
is this?
a person that I actually watch on YouTube, and they started streaming on Twitch, and
Yes.
I got a gift sub to them.
Gooning. Goon.
Why do I never
You
get gift
shall
subs?
goon to my feet. Sorry.
Welcome to the Gooner Gang. Oh, that's a cute emote.
What the
What is that, a rat?
It's a dog. Fuck
like
you
a
mean
rat.
it's a ran?
Rat.
You're a ran.
Jeez, a rat.
Oh shit, it's a rat.
Rat gang?
Oh,
Right
twitch
going, right
shot.
going.
Oh, Edvin.
Don't bring up rats, please, guys.
Rat.
Too hard to
Give my
handle.
palm back. You're in charge of how he looks. Let me just do that.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Alright, do we all start depositing our people?
No.
We got one
Deposit our
colonist. Oh my god, he's fat as hell. There we go.
No king
Bye.
shaming?
King
Yeah.
What?
People can be as fast
Wait.
as they want.
Do you get to be balding again? They started him off with a balding look. Edvin.
Shit, mate.
There we go.
Having issues there, sir.
Yes. Yes.
Keep that hair. Alright.
Guys, I'm gonna go walk my dog and then go to bed.
I was about to say I should probably get back to Pathfinder stuff, and I wasn't sure how to segue.
Okay.
Just don't.
Me and
Alright,
I
what do
will
you want
glide
for
away,
category?
walk into the
21.
mist, and never appear again. Bye, team. Bye, gang.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Oh my god.
It fucking exploded.
Excellent.
Was that good? Be honest.
No.
You really spat out something.
Yeah.
Who, me?
Cool.
Huck. Poor.
Tua.
Cool.
Should I rope Mel into the Pathfinder game?
Yes.
Just make me a hooker or some shit. Wasteland
A
Wanderer.
hooker in a bar.
Wasteland Wanderer, what?
What? Oh,
That's what
I'm
I'm-
doing Edvin's character stuff. Deep space.
Oh. What the fuck?
Well, you can do whatever you want with my character
What
if you
the-
want to add me in. It's all up to you.
No, I meant like, have you play in the game?
I've never played Pathfinder.
Have
All
you
I've ever played
role-played
was
before?
D&D 5e for like
Yeah.
a year.
So you do have experience.
A little bit, yes. Even then, I really sucked. I could barely remember anything. I couldn't keep up with my own stuff.
Write stuff down, forehead.
It was right in front of me on a paper, written down on a character sheet.
Yeah?
Things could get complicated. Can I have my original stats?
I
You can
mean-
have 2 traits of your choice and 2 skills of your choice.
I won't lie, if you think 5e is complicated, I don't know how well you're going to handle in 2nd edition Pathfinder. Okay, dumb jokes aside, what are the potential chances that we get you back in Hollow on the Pathfinder game?
0 to none.
Wait, I've
0
never
to
been on
none?
the Pathfinder game. What do you mean?
Hollow, are you Hollow?
I heard you in Hollow.
I
you
stuttered.
Hollow.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not part of this conversation. I'll just hide over here in the corner.
Yeah, please.
Yes.
Okay,
Turn away.
so +5 to them both.
So you're not gonna do
Melee,
it?
Intelligence.
0 to none.
0 to none.
Is it because just now, or just like it's not your thing?
It's just not my thing. I don't have a problem with anything. It's just like, I don't know. I didn't feel it. It wasn't my groove.
Understandable.
If you saw like Anna, with the game Anna I played, that is fully my groove. That batshit crazy acid trip of a game is.
I could not
something I'm
tolerate
in
it.
for.
I was like, no, I'm not watching this.
It was so fucking good. I have 17 hours in the game, but I want to have more. I want chapter 2 out. Every TikTok I have seen, my TikTok is full of Anna. And it's just like, I'm reposting every fucking thing. I feel so bad for the people that follow me.
It's pronounced Ina.
Who gives a shit?
Actually, characters in the game pronounce it Anna and Ina. And there are characters who pronounce it Gina.
Irresistible.
You sound like the GIF guy. Actually, it's pronounced GIF.
Yeah.
By the way, I think they have 2 traits.
It's pronounced Jife.
Ew. I know the real man did say it's pronounced jive or whatever the fuck, but
It's pronounced
he's wrong.
GIF.
It's GIF.
He's not wrong.
He's
It's
wrong. He
GIF.
could be the creator and he could still be wrong. It's GIF.
It's Jife.
Ew.
Jive. That sounds like some kind of infection you can get. Jive infection.
Yeah, if I can't give me Drunken Master. Since the Angelic Beauty is part of your race thing, this is considered freebie. So these are your 2 of choice traits.
Wait. Have I already been here? What the?
Should I get like back to my actual stream and do something a little bit more coherent rather than just sitting here watching your stream?
You were doing something before this? Damn.
Kind of was actually, believe it or not.
I have no memory of this.
Oh god, that shotgun! Oh my god, is that even usable? Oh, brother, ugh.
What's wrong with that?
And then, it's all crunchy.
Torsions. What? Oh, right, okay. What the?
Oh, wait, we're already making... Wait, I'm already naming the faction?
Oh,
alright guys, what's the faction name? I've never seen it appear so quick. It takes a few days usually.
Well, it's probably because you just got a new colonist.
I've started with more than this before I got in a faction.
Yeah, but it's probably because you got a new colonist, not the number of colonists.
Huh. I guess you're right, maybe. But I'm gonna pretend you're wrong, because I'm always right.
So does Greece exist or doesn't it?
It's probably underwater since I haven't heard anybody talk about it.
Fuck that. Financially, he's not wrong, but otherwise, no.
Wait, is Greece a state or like a country?
Country.
It's a country? Okay.
Yes. It's like one of the oldest countries in the world.
Honestly, I thought it like probably turned into something else.
I mean, it has. It has been a state before. Like, for quite a while it was Byzantine. which
Yeah, like
was
that.
Roman. But that was like 2,000 years ago, so no.
Alright, I think my info might be a little outdated.
So what was Byzantine then? What was the Byzantine Empire?
Palpatine?
No, this is not Star Wars.
What? I heard Palpatine.
Byzantine. Fucking hell. My accent is not that bad.
Yeah, but I could barely understand accents sometimes. 3. 2.
Your home looks kind of like mine.
Mine?
What?
Yeah. What we got going on there?
This thing? Like your real life home?
Off on the right. Yeah, it basically looks like where I am allowed to sleep.
What do you
Have
mean?
you seen that man's kitchen? Did the kitchens look the exact same as well?
Even more accurate. The white
Oh, it
stuff
looks
all
like
over
a
the
bunker.
place. It's pretty accurate.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Don't walk in with a black light.
Needless to say, I never really cook at home. That's why I get a lot of takeout.
And that's why he refuses to do cooking streams.
I miss cooking. I really miss cooking. I really do.
Well, sounds like a skill issue.
Not for me. You're right, but not for me.
If I can cook in my uni dorm, you can cook in a kitchen.
Do you at least own a counter?
Barely.
Okay, fair enough. Technically, we kind of have some type of counter space occasionally, so that's probably accurate enough.
Yeah, I have enough counter for a mini chopping board, and that's about it.
Oh, what's this? What is that? Gladius? Who sent that?
Oh.
Edvin, that's your weapon?
Did someone say we're Greece now?
The Gladius was Roman.
See, even I knew that. I'm smart.
I kind of doubt that, I'll be honest.
What do you mean?
To be fair, so do I. But, yeah.
Is this bullying? You're all bullying me.
I am.
Oh, I think there's somebody. Is there someone else in this call? Is Hollow still here? I think he might be. I don't know. Yeah, you see, we're not all bullying you.
Oh, you're
True.
still here?
Factually incorrect again.
Mel, you need to stop ignoring people. Just
What do
because
you
they're not here
mean?
doesn't mean that they left the call.
Yeah, just because you haven't heard from them in like 2 seconds doesn't mean they don't exist.
My eyes are on the game and chat, and I'm like, you guys are like smaller than me.
Oh, that so reminds me. I forgot who. I think it was Amber or Hollow,
What have
maybe
I
both.
done? What have I
You
done now?
do the same thing that I used to do like several months ago, like when I first started streaming. Every time when someone sends a message in your chat, and they haven't sent a message in your chat for the past like 20 minutes, you're like, oh hey, welcome back.
Okay, Talon, 2 traits of your choice, and I can edit 2 skills of your choice. And then your backstory is whatever you want, and your appearance is whatever. You start off with what you already have. Oh my god, the minigun.
Is this person
doesn't even...
What?
It completely ignores what you were talking about.
Exactly.
Is this person a bat?
What's going on? I remember
We're just asking the real questions.
Huh? Wait, what's the question? You guys asking me something?
Yeah, are you a bat?
Am I a bat?
Yes.
I do like bat songs. I could. No, I'm a Valkyrie.
Sure about that one?
What do you mean? You know,
I was
here,
talking
here, I'll
about
make
the
you
orange
happy.
thing. It's not
The
orange. That's
orange.
brown.
What?
Oh,
wrong
it is
one.
a volley. I just read for once.
You read? You
Yeah.
can read?
Yeah, on occasion.
What occasion?
No, I was making actually fun of my hun the other day.
Say I'm
Apparently,
a
she
bat.
doesn't like to read a whole bunch. What?
I'm a bat now.
Damn. Okay. Wow. New lore unlocked.
Hell, I do look a little bat-like, actually.
You do.
Shh.
Parents, I don't mind. I'll get to you in a sec, Talon, I promise. Let me just get off the ceiling. I'm back to normal. Okay, your stats.
Excellent.
Wire tail. All right. Where the fuck? Colonist. There it is. Wait, 1 second? Hold on.
I'm probably gonna have to clip this stream like the first hour of it. I don't know how to segue back to my stuff.
No, there is no segueing back to your stuff.
Yeah.
Are you male or female? You were female before. All right, you're having luscious, beautiful hair. There you go. Beautiful, luscious hair. Oh, so you want me to change it? Talon Rose. Talon Rose. I love being a dragon. Everyone likes me. Lush.
That is so what a dragon would say.
What do you mean?
Everyone likes me. That is so self-centered and very accurate.
Just incredibly out of touch. So true.
Careful shooter.
Wasn't there a Disney song about that?
Medical and medical again. So it's like one. Wait, what the?
It's gotta
Why
be
can't
one
I
of
bring this
the
up?
one of the backstories. One of the backstories probably disables it.
Doctoring. Oh wait, you were talking to me. I thought you were talking about Pathfinder stuff.
We haven't been
adulthood.
talking about Pathfinder since I got in the call.
Have you been talking to me?
Yeah.
The entire time, yes.
I tunnel visioned. Reed.
I think we should get
Well,
out of
you
here.
gotta
I think
say
we're-
my name if I'm not answering.
I think we're
Oh,
giving Mel
no.
PTSD. He's so zoned out.
Well, I'm guessing you're getting 20 medical. Wait. Oh, backstory. Abandoned orphan. I'm blind. Abandoned orphan. And then colonist. Did I lower that? What is happening? Oh, there it goes. It's like 10. We'll start you with at 10. And I think that's everything. Anything else you want me to change, Talon? You guys are so quiet. Is something wrong? Are you guys okay? Or did something break? Urgh. Everything's fine. They're just being quiet. I heard hollow.
Huh?
Huh? I don't know. Everyone went quiet.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Mel thinks we're being too quiet on purpose.
Oh, they're not. You're not.
No.
You guys have been so loud for a while now. Suddenly it's just so quiet.
Oh, I started playing a game and I'm also tired.
Yeah,
So-
I've been playing Doom for the last like hour and a bit.
Damn. I still got 6 more hours.
Going for another 12 hour?
I mean, I'll keep doing it until Nappy tells me to stop.
Yike. I'm
I
glad
do
I
longer.
have my hunt to harass me. If I go past 10 o'clock, she like visibly gets like angry, like I can see on her face.
Alright, I'm gonna assume this is what Talon wants. She is the doctor. The doctor.
But yeah, I also forgot to mention. Now that my mother knows that I'm I'm streaming. No, she doesn't know
Never
that I
mind.
stream. Today she asked me if she could watch me go on stream. And she watched me stream. Like she was like, "Yeah, you need to show me what you do." It's like,
Are you sure you want to do that?
No clue.
God.
Can we get research? What do you mean? What kind? Research? Define
It's like-
research.
sorry. It's like, mother, it's gonna be boring. And it's like, I don't care. Like, okay.
A volley. Amber! Welcome to the colony.
Hello.
Alright, what would you like me to change?
Immediately my mind thinks of that GIF you post of Master Chief.
Yeah. Me just landing in. Yeah. Right.
I need a
I wish to be a cave child. Backstory.
Pathfinder backstory where Master Chief is your dad.
Oh my. What?
What? Oh,
What?
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 Oh, that one. Okay, I know
Oh,
which one that one is.
What a nice bug.
Wait,
Sweet
what?
bug.
That was excellent.
I wasn't
That's
referencing
like
anything.
a massive yellow and blue screen.
For me, it was a rainbow.
Yeah, rainbow screen. Rainbow screen.
What's going on?
Your screen
The
glitched.
stream's dying.
Oh.
The usual.
I didn't drop any frames.
That was perfect time. You said I haven't dropped any frames, and I actually had like the first time of buffering.
I haven't had dropped frames. Power goes out.
Technically, that's not frame dropping.
Amber, what do you want?
As I said, cave child. Make me cave child.
I thought you were talking about Pathfinder. Why am I stuck on
We
Pathfinder?
haven't been talking about Pathfinder for the past 3 hours.
Shit.
I've never talked about Pathfinder.
I'm under a lot of stress. I'm under a lot of stress. You're telling me about some far, Lisa.
Then, I want the highest, a high intellect one, so intellect plus. In one of the drop downs, I can't remember which one. Yeah, intellect plus, and then chemist, the top chemist. Yeah.
What kind of traits and skills you want? You could have two traits, and I can edit 2 skills of your choice.
Okay. Can I get fast learner and fast walker? I think it is, or fast runner. That's my 2 skills.
A fast learner and fast walker.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah. Those two.
You walk and talk.
Whoa. Then can you set? Am I allowed to put passions on things?
Yes, but only of the
Okay.
2 skills you choose. Oh, actually, I
Yeah.
like choose 2 passions of your choice from any of them.
In intellect and plants for passion, well, and skills, and like, can you make intellect like 13 and plants like 8?
Team plants 8.
Yeah.
What would you want for passions?
Burning on both, and then
Burning.
remove the rest. Yeah, remove the other passions.
I mean, if we're removing them, I can just remove them all. Yeah. There we go. And you want me to change anything about your appearance?
Nah, it's fine.
Okay. Welcome, Amber. You got a Hellcat rifle. Oh my god. Well, there goes my want to research. What do you mean, Edvin? I asked you. I don't know what you want.
They got randomly generated. You might want to check their health and see if they have like an addiction or something.
Health.
Oh yeah, I forgot to check that. You're right. I should check Talon first. Health.
I wonder if these can spawn in pregnant.
I think so.
Oh.
Would
Oh
be
no,
funny.
Amber, you're double pregnant. Oh my god.
Yes. It's what I've always wanted.
Alright, if we're all going in, I guess I have to drop in, huh?
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. No freebies here, I'm dropping in.
I'm preempting. Here's some preemptive baby food.
Preemptive baby food.
Yep.
I've never actually seen a small map.
Didn't you play on one? I'm pretty sure you did.
So. I usually play on larger maps because I just like... I'm very much of a dwarf fortress place, and I just like having more room to try doing things.
Research table.
Oh. I just like bigger maps because it means I don't have to like squish everything into like a room. And I can build individual rooms for individual things.
Yeah, exactly.
It also kind of just looks nicer. But...
Alright, whenever you can, I'm ready to mod up my person.
You can do it whenever you want.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Isa mia, a Mario.
I may or may not focus on building a researcher. If you want to be a researcher, you can. If that's what you're saying. It's summer. Yep. Maybe your son could be a researcher. If you wish to be a warrior.
What type of elements do I get to choose from?
Elements? You get to change 2 skills, and you get to choose 2 traits. And then your backstory is whatever you want, name whatever you want, and then whatever you want to look like. And you have to have what you started with, like clothing.
So,
Clothing and
this might be
weapons.
predictable, but I am all about being predictable. Do you have cats, sir?
I think there is a cat race. Oh, you're here. I didn't even notice you spawned in.
That's literally
let me
me
check.
everywhere else. Oh my god. Okay, quick story time. The trade school that I went to, honestly, during the whole like special reception thing where everyone's graduating and whatnot, the person that handed me an award that was like the main person there talking to everyone didn't even know who I was. It was like I don't know who this person is. So I guess they're really good at being focused and doing what they want. I'm so forgettable apparently. Oh my god. Just randomize cat.
I'm working on it. There's a blue cat. There's a gray cat. There's a that color cat. A white cat. There's a white
Wouldn't
cat.
that be an easier way of doing this?
There's a red cat.
No.
Can I edit? Hold on. Let me make sure. That's your hair. No. Wait.
Skin
color. Nope. I have to do it this way. It's any. My son will be a warrior. It's any color. Maybe it's a thing in here. Nah, I'm bored. I'm gonna keep randomizing. What color are you looking for?
If I could be predictably convenient, black. Can we have black cat?
I wouldn't. There should be a black cat. I feel like that's a have to have kind of thing.
If you left click on the head.
Left click.
I meant like sorry on the one that says Anthro cat.
This
stream delay. I'm waiting for the one that next to it, or instead of the name, click on the icon that's next to it.
Skin color. Oh, I can't touch it, I guess.
What are the buttons up at the top?
Toggle endo xeno genes plus minus. Clear all genes. Load xenotype.
Okay. Probably not that. Never mind. It definitely feels like there's got to be a way of actually choosing it rather than just going pure random. I wouldn't really know where it is.
I don't know why it isn't so simple. Oh, you press plus, then you get black skin. Plus? I hit plus, nothing happened.
No, Evan meant something else, but I don't think that would be correct, because on the previous one, the skin tones that were currently applied there was very visibly not what I was. So I feel like if you add, black skin tone, it's not going to change what my person looks like, because they weren't relative in the first place. If black never shows up, I'll go with like a gray or a dark gray.
Trying to think, there is no black. Isn't there one in jeans? Is there? I'd never dealt with jeans before.
That's what I was saying. If this was a normal base game colonist, then yes, absolutely. But this doesn't seem to use that type of mechanic. I guess we can try it. Go back to that other scene, like left clicking on the head icon.
Yes.
And then click on the plus up at the top. And then just find like black skin tone.
Oh, ink black.
But as you can see, the skin tone there and the brownish skin are both wrong. Like, obviously I don't have brown hair and white skin. Try adding like the black skin tone.
That's hair. That's hair.
Dude, spit on that thing.
It's not going to do. That's for like base game colonist. These things use just basically a different code.
It'd
I've
be
had
weird for
this
it to not use it still.
issue with mods before.
I feel like it's dumb that it doesn't use what is already provided to help with this.
Modding can be difficult sometimes. If you want to go ahead, just remove those two.
I don't know how to remove this. Skin color.
Click on the minus, and then click on them. Yeah, there.
Yeah.
We'll just
beautiful.
remove all my genetics.
Yeah.
Oh, my hair color changed. Huh.
Yeah, well, we can change that from here in the editor. Okay, do you want a gray?
Yeah, like a gray or a dark gray.
All right. So your hair, what kind of hair do you want?
I'm partial to no hair. I like my sleek.
Bald. Oh, cute.
Excellent.
Oh, you got a rock. All right. What kind of traits and backstory do you want?
I honestly didn't think that far ahead. I'll be perfect. I was focused on my traits. For adulthood, should I go with something that's thematic or should I go with something funny?
Whatever you feel like. It's your character.
Okay, I'm pretty confident that there is a streamer as a background.
I think so too. Yep. Worked as a video game streamer, is known for his monkey-related impressions and jokes. Wait, what? Is this supposed to be a reference? I feel like this is a reference.
I don't know the reference, but it definitely sounds like it probably is. Animals and social. It's so specific. Why animals?
Because he does a very famous monkey impression.
Sure, why not? Let's go with that.
Does that make him David Attenborough?
I've heard that name. I don't know that one.
Like, probably the most famous zoologist in the world.
Never heard of it.
Fucking hell. Lads, get a life, watch some documentaries.
I don't speak in underwater, excuse me.
That is fucking lie.
See, it sounded like he was underwater. It was all warped and weird.
Do any of these backgrounds like remove a skill?
It can.
Are you able to find those ones?
I can't see minus that. What kind
Probably
of minuses
not.
are you looking for? This one does -3 plants. Some of these could just straight up cut you out of some skills that you can't do anymore.
Hold up. I'm gonna go ask Dad really quick.
Dad.
Yeah, Daddy GPT.
Oh.
Animal caretaker or house servant?
Probably house servant. Maid outfit. Oh, there's no house servant.
That might be the adulthood one.
We are not on adulthood. We're on child. House servant. And then what about your childhood? Story writer is what it's currently on.
Is there any like what are they called? Like
we could randomize if you wish.
Is animal caretaker one of the childhood ones?
Animal caretaker, yes.
Ah, excellent.
Ice the black cat. All right, and then what 2 skills do you want me to edit?
I'm open to suggestions here.
What do you mean?
You can be the animals and cooking guy.
Yeah. Before Matthew gets here.
Yeah.
All right, so we're doing animals. I'm going to set that to 10, and then cooking will be 10. Would you like to have any passions in them?
Is there one that's like related to cleaning?
No, I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure there is one, like neat freak or something.
Oh, that's what you meant? Like traits?
Yeah, sorry. That's what I meant.
We've moved on to traits.
I usually do the skills last. Sorry.
What we were doing the skills.
I was talking to Dad really quick to get some help.
Oh my god. All right, what do you want for? I put clean and it doesn't have one.
Is there one called Neat Freak?
Neat. I doubt it. Just neat. Is naturally hygienic and organized. They will not track in dirt or throw trash anywhere and feel happy while cleaning.
Down.
All right. And what about for your second trait?
Hard worker?
Hard. There you go. Now, anything else?
There you go. Am I able to go with more traits, or should we just stick with just 2?
Only 2.
Just 2? Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
No, you only get to edit 2 skills. I'm gonna bring these.
So I tried to make sure that my backgrounds basically disable my fighting capabilities. I don't know
You
if
can
that.
fight.
Any case,
strategically, there goes the strategy.
Shrug emoji. Let's go cooking. I like cooking.
Cooking.
Yeah.
Go 10, and then one more.
And I like being crafty. I don't know what crafting is. Let's go in crafty.
You can make clothing, brick. You can make weapons, armor.
Pog.
Crafting general items, including weapons, components, and refined resources. All right. Any passions you want me to add to those 2?
I'd rather be. Can I go with like the minor one, like the small fire thingy?
Yes. For which one?
Cooking and crafting.
All right. Anything else you want me to change? I found the cure to cancer in the span of this editing. Ice is slow. It's all right. We only got to do this once.
I am slow. Everyone that knows me, I'm a very slow individual. Can I just have a tiny dab in animal as well? The interest.
Nope. Can't.
Nope.
Nope,
Deface.
we got rules. Everyone goes by the same rules.
Can I get rid of construction and then move that to animals?
Nope, can't touch anything. You have to deal with the rest. You can
All right.
only edit 2.
Sure, why not? That'll do. Oh wait,
all right.
do I have like cancer or something like that? Go to the health tabs.
I hope. No, you're fine. You're fine now.
Did you do what? I'm sorry.
What? Nothing.
Okay.
Yep, you're all clean. All clean cat. Clean cat.
Clean.
Yeah.
Good. Excellent.
All right. That was everything?
Yep, that'll do.
Are you sure?
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh no. We have another one. Hollow. I thought Hollow was asleep.
Like, did 3
You're
just
here,
drop in?
Hollow? What?
I mean, Hollow's still in the call. Are you?
How's the colonist Talon doing? Hold on, Talon. We just started. Nothing's happened yet. The rough beginnings. Okay. Hollow, what do you want? What do you want, buddy? I thought you were asleep.
I'm getting
Oh my God.
flashbacks to when I did RimWorld with RimConnect. I swear to God, multiples of the streams was spent like an hour or two making custom characters for people.
The
easily.
best way is to just let people just have whatever they spawn in with, I think. I think next colony I'm going to be like harder on the rules. Gardener. I spelled that wrong.
Make like some kind of like online like
traits
Excel
great
sheet
memory.
that people have to fill out, like a form. It's like, if you want to call us, fill out this thing, have it done before.
Rare. I wish whenever you're going to spawn in a person, you get to actually edit them up first somehow. All right. Now, what 2 skills do you want me to edit?
Take the passion of shooting, maybe put it onto plans. Or can we? Okay, no, I was not paying attention.
What do you mean you're not paying attention?
Didn't someone else get to change their skills? I'm pretty sure that was a thing.
This is gonna be on the test, Hollow. You have to pay attention.
I'm sure someone else got to change their skills.
Yeah, I did.
Shh, shut up, Amber. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
No.
Fine. I'll have you. You can remove the passion.
Yeah, I literally removed like 8 passions.
To be honest, after ice, my memory just wiped of what happened before. Okay, so what are we doing?
Can I change those skills? I was playing a game.
Skills? You could change 2 skills, and then something about passions. I don't remember. Amber, what was it?
Change skills how?
Yeah, what was it? Our rules that we're playing by?
You get to choose 2 skills to edit.
Yeah, and
The rest you have to
passions
deal
is
with.
whatever.
Right now, Mel forgot which planet this is. Yeah, what planet is this?
What do you further explain edit?
I can change them. You could change lower to any number between 0 and 10.
Oh. Put social up to maybe, I don't know, 5.
Okay, and what's your second?
Okay, you know what? Let's go with shooting.
Shooting?
Let's go to 5 that also.
All right. What you like? You like any passions in those?
I mean, I already have passion in shooting.
Brr.
I don't know. I feel like that's fine.
Alright. Now, anything else?
No, the colors can stay.
Alright. Guys, we have inhabited Mars already. We have? About time. Now I can fight demons.
Now we have a farmer also.
What's that?
Now we have a farmer.
Yeah. Is this complete? All good?
Farming
Alright. Welcome. You're still making real characters. It's not my fault.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Hollow, and then Amber has hood and armor.
See, this is why I love harassing my viewers and giving them a bad time, because I like being normally slow.
Where's the hood?
You gotta chill. Just go with the flow.
It's
man.
right on the ground.
You mean the
Go down.
The
go
goo?
right.
Go right.
Go up. Like
up.
right. Like a
Go
block to the
right.
top. Like so, my character 1 block up, 1 block right.
1 block up, 1 block right. That's a plant. That's a wild healer root.
Oh, well, why's the thing pointing right at it then?
It's a little off. It can appear left, right, up, or down from the center point.
Also,
Where
should you
is
have a
it?
massive X above
Oh, here it
it?
is. It's inside the house somehow.
Oh.
Oh,
Epic.
Hollow's got some clothing.
Nice.
Hollow. There you are. Put that on. Put that twink armor on.
Wait, are we naked?
No. You're wearing combat armor, which just lets your crotch run free.
Oh.
It's strategic.
Intimidate enemies.
Yeah.
The helicopter effect.
It's freeing.
Blow them away by the fucking wind you created.
Yeah, you actually get extra speed.
Oh yeah, tailwind.
I'm giving my myself some clothing.
I'm not like naked, luckily.
Oh no! Why is my work clothes orange?
Oh, that's me.
Someone get that man a slave collar.
Okay.
Oh
You're
man.
beautiful. Oh.
The colors don't match at all. Pink, orange,
slave collar,
and then
slave
white.
body. Whoa.
Yeah, it's my clothing.
What do you mean that's your clothing? Put it on. Put it on right now.
I said a little bit kinky.
Oh my god. Just walking around in that? Not again?
Heck
This has
yeah.
happened before, Edvin?
Oh my god, it actually shows up on the model this time. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
because he's a
Excellent.
humanoid. Oh my god, he's beautiful. Look at him.
It's actually me right now.
What do you mean right? Wait. Hold up. Wait. What do you mean right now? Oh my god.
Why do you think you refused to do a face reveal?
Oh my god. I think I need to take a quick 2-minute break. I use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I swear.
Same.
I'll
I
leave
gotta
this going.
go to the bathroom. All right, I'll meet you over there.
Oh. What? Wait, whoa. I'll be back.
4 hours later.
I feel like Ice
I'll be right back, you guys.
would generally go and just that slave strap to like a restaurant. I don't think he would have any like shame. He would just strut up to that Thai food place and with fucking slave straps.
You see, I don't think he would have a problem with it. I think Chris
exactly.
Squish would have a problem with it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he wouldn't have a problem with it. Like, other people might. Olo should start chaos. Should I? Nah, it's too late to start chaos. I'm tired. I forgot how to use that extension. The fuck is a persona core?
Like the game Persona?
Yeah, it's
I
like
don't know.
that's what I was thinking. Like, what the fuck is a persona core? And why is it 4,000?
Probably because it's op as fuck, and I don't know. I'm just saving for a dragon again.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey.
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 Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey. Hey. Hey. Hey. Hey. Hey. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Oh,
So I had this idea. I thought it would be kind of fun to do it, but I couldn't come up with an idea how to make it last a whole stream.
Mm-hmm.
But it would be entertaining for at least maybe an hour.
Right.
So, wait, hold. Okay, don't look at that. Don't look at that. So, the idea
Have
is.
your stream up.
Good. So, I got a system prompt from OpenAI based on a certain parameter, and the quick TLDR is:
Hello.
Have you heard of a game called 20 Questions?
Yes.
No.
Oh, we started.
No?
No. Question mark.
Color me surprised on that one. So I got OpenAI to try doing 20 questions with me. The
What's
objective
going on?
is simple. We're going to play 20 questions with OpenAI here.
Ice? Flirty 20 question game?
Can I go
Don't worry
research? What do you want to research, Edvin?
Seductive MTG commander.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
What?
Previous 7
All
days.
right, let's
Seductive
get this game
MTG
rolling.
commander.
I'll be your charming, cunning, and slightly dramatic interrogator.
Ice?
Slightly
now, dear Mr.
dramatic
Edward,
interrogator?
Let's start with the basics.
What are
Is your
you
chosen
using?
subject a living thing?
What are you using?
Tree
ChatGPT
sewing.
for?
Okay.
What was that all?
What are you using ChatGPT for? Seductive MTG commander?
Oh, wait, you're looking at
Don't
the
worry about it.
stream, right?
Don't look at that. How do I hide that? Hold up.
Whoa.
Don't look at my
I've been
GPT
watching
list.
the whole stream for like the last 2 hours.
Good, good.
You guys are missing content over there.
It's working. It's working.
It's like flirty 20 question game and seductive MTG commander?
Whoa.
Don't worry about it. I'm working on something Magic the Gathering related. Exactly. So, a game called 20 Questions is where one person has to guess at a maximum of 20 questions. The second person comes up with a thing. It can be literally anything. Animal, vegetable, mineral, person, place, or thing, an idea, anything. The other person has to guess, using a total of 20 questions, what that anything is. Make sense?
No.
Don't they also have to be yes or no questions?
Yes, that is also the other one. It has to be exclusively yes or no question. So let's follow suit. Since when Amber is the only one here that knows, come up with anything. Amber?
Yes.
Yep, done. Okay.
Is your chosen subject a living thing?
No.
No.
Lab coat. It's brown.
A lifeless entity, yet brimming with intrigue. Is it something man-made?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. See, that's the fun thing about 20 questions is like sometimes you're not sure whether or not to say yes or no, but you still have to say only yes or no.
Yes, with a. No.
We're dealing with artificial creation. A product of human ingenuity. Is it something that can fit in the palm of your hand?
No.
Peanuts.
No.
Ah, so it's a big boy, spelled B-O-I. Thank you, GPT. We're talking something larger than a handheld trinket.
Fucking.
Would I typically find this object outdoors rather than indoor?
I think I've made my thing too hard.
Brown.
What's up, Springs? Just yes or no?
Can I say maybe for this? Because
no, it's a yes or no. Would it be found outdoors rather than indoor?
There is probably more of it outdoors, so yes, outdoors.
Yes. Is it something that people regularly interact with or use?
No.
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 Anyone have a guess what Amber's talking about yet?
I haven't been paying attention. I was focusing on RimWorld.
Mysterious, a large man-made object that lingers outdoors, yet people don't regularly interact with it. Is it a structure like a building or monument?
Nope.
Is it a light bulb?
Nope.
Is it a vehicle or a form of transportation?
Nope. I think I made this far too hard.
I'm gonna turn on reasoning just in case.
Whoa, what is that dragon doing? Whoa, 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 whoa.
So it's not a vehicle. We're venturing into uncharted territory now. Is it related to nature in any way?
Hey, yo!
Define nature.
Is it related to nature?
The bear just took it.
I could say yes or no.
Was another one?
It's not really related to nature. It does deal with nature, but it's not related to it. So no.
Why is my mental the worst there is? Yo, you're fine. You're great. You're sweaty. Disturbed sleep. I'll have rooms
Does
eventually.
the object have moving parts?
Technically yes.
Also, this is our center.
We're probably about halfway. It's running out of questions to ask.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's not going to get this.
Is it movement powered
Amber.
by the
By
wind?
wind? No.
Is its movement powered by an engine?
No.
It seems to be randomized.
Did I say no to it being a vehicle? I'm fairly sure I did. Like, not for fuck's sake. No.
Is its movement powered by gravity?
Yes.
Can you put no and then just put in brackets, it doesn't move? So it has a chance.
I could, but nah. Is its movement powered by water?
No, no.
Is its movement powered by electricity?
No.
Then how does it move, sir?
It doesn't. I'm fairly sure I made this far too hard.
Mystery deepens. We ruled out the usual suspect of power, wind, engines, gravity, water, and electricity. Is its movement powered by a clockwork mechanism?
I swear it asked if it moved, and I said no.
Actually, can I get
No,
an actual
it
room for
doesn't.
research? Yes, you'll eventually get one. This is our town center. I'm gonna have a pathway that wraps around it and hallways that branch outward.
Has it been 20 questions yet?
It's getting close. Also, Mel, your places always look so much prettier than mine. I wish I could actually get like things to look good.
What do you mean?
Just build squares, forehead.
The squares are so square.
I need hospital managed. Slow your horses. I just started. I need a second.
No.
Is its movement powered by magnetism?
Yep.
No.
I'm gonna say for all these, if it's movement related, it's a no.
You have a garden. It's right here. Hello. Fuck you.
Is its movement powered by human intervention? For example, manually or or triggered by people? Yes.
Yes. Hey, they finally got something that's not a no.
Oh, wait.
Oh, do it.
Wait, oh. Oh.
Does this object serve primarily an aesthetic or decorative purpose when operated manually?
Nope. Well, no.
Fine, I'll make it bigger. I'll make it bigger to make you happy.
Is it a piece of equipment or machinery used in construction or industry?
No.
Parentheses, also, what question are we on? I wonder if it's keeping track.
I don't think it is.
Meow. Nergy, welcome.
No way, it's only question 15. No way.
Is this
I demand a
object
recount.
used for recreational?
No. Also, does it have to be an object? Because
it could be literally anything. I told it
Okay,
could be literally anything.
Okay. The plot thickens are different. You're giving feedback on a new version.
Okay. Can I see who I am friends with? Yes.
Well, both of those are a no.
Oh, Nergy.
So it doesn't matter.
Let's check your friends real quick.
But
which one do you think will give it a better chance?
Well, neither of them, because they're both incredibly wrong.
You look good.
Go with the longer one.
Yeah, sure. Go for the longer one.
Alright, Nergy, we got rules here. You can have whatever backstory you want, but you can only have 2 traits of your choice, and you have to deal with your skills that you have. But you can edit 2 of the skills up to 10 points as max.
Something is often found in nature, but modified or shaped by human. No.
And you have to go with what you're starting at.
This thing is not found in nature. Well, no, it's not found in nature. But it is shaped by human hands.
I think I'm gonna bounce out the call.
I would struggle to see this thing moving anyway, but yes.
I'm having a hard time keeping up with stuff.
That's fine. I thought I was like frying your brain there.
Alright, it's been getting fried. I'm gonna bounce out.
Alright,
see you guys.
see you about.
Thank you.
See ya.
Yep.
Primarily used for storage or housing something.
We've got to be like super close.
It does house something. But
So
I wouldn't say
yes.
that's its primary. I wouldn't say it's its primary use. So
Primary.
no.
No, that makes sense.
No. As I said, I think I've done this far too hard. Related to agricultural farming in any way? Well, yes, farming does happen. Yes, it's a yes.
But how does it move?
It doesn't move.
Is it a type of farm machinery?
No.
Like a plow or
No.
harvester?
No.
Well, if it remembered that it doesn't use machinery. Is it used to manage or transport crops in some way?
No.
That's got to be the last question right there, right? Is this object used to manage or interact with livestock?
No.
I think it lost track of how many questions.
It's lost track of how many questions. We're like 30 something. Like,
is it related to?
No.
No. I'm gonna tell it.
No.
What question are we on again?
If it says 15 again, I'm gonna kill it.
Are we on again? Question mark? 15 question mark? We're actually on 20 right now. Oh, wow.
Oh.
It's perfect timing.
Let me take one last daring guess. Is the object a windmill? No, you're incredibly far off.
You asked if it was wind powered, and you said no.
I said
Come on.
no. Do you want to guess what it is?
Is it a rake?
No. It was actually the country of Kyrgyzstan.
What?
You said I could pick anything, so I picked the country of Kyrgyzstan.
How did it get so far from like being able to figure out? Wow. Okay.
But that's why most of those where I said, "Is it related to?" I'm just like, these things happen in it, but I wouldn't exactly say they're related to it.
Okay, I'm gonna tell it. Remember, comma, keep track of each question's response. So, yeah, that'll work. That's close enough. Response. All right, how about you, Hollow? You think GPT can try guessing your stuff and things?
Does it have to be a real thing?
It can
In the
be
living
anything.
room?
I'll tell the prompt here. Questions. Mission is to guess the mystery subject, whether it be an animal, a vegetable, a mineral, a person, or a place, real or fictional, by asking a series of yes or no questions. Remember, keep track of each question's response, and then a little bit of flavor at the end. So, yep.
Alright, I got it.
Anything.
I got it.
Alright, let's kick off with some excitement. I'm ready to embark on a 20-question journey with you. Got a mystery subject in mind. I'm ready to work my detective magic. Let's dive in. Question number 1. Is your mystery subject something that is alive?
Yes.
Yes, it is alive. Perhaps it's a country. That makes sense. Is it an animal?
No.
Is it a plant?
No.
Is it a person?
Yes.
I'm sorry, people are animals.
Yes.
Is it a place?
No.
Oh, if Amber got that, goddamn. Sorry, was it a no?
I did. Yeah, it was a no. I did. It asked me if it was a building, monument, or thingamy, and I said no because it wasn't.
Wait, I think I wrote no on person. Did you say yes? It was a person.
Yes, it was a person.
Okay, we're already rigging this apparently. Edit. Yes, please go retroactive. Okay, there we go. My bad. Is this person someone who is currently alive? Why do you have to think on that?
No.
Interesting. That gives me more information than GPT.
Does it?
Well, GPT just knows no. It doesn't know that Hollow stuttered and had to think for a while whether or not this person is alive or not. Is this person historically significant?
Definitely not.
Excellent.
Yeah, I can punch my mic.
I'm wondering who it is. Is this person fictional?
Yes.
Okay. Is this person from a book or literary work?
No.
No. Is this person from a movie or TV show?
No.
Is this person from a video game?
Yes.
I think I might know who this is. Is this
Is it
person
Leon?
from a game with part of a series?
Pardon?
Is the
Is it
game
from
part
a-
of a series?
What do you mean by series? Like a series of games?
Yeah.
Like a game series?
Like,
No.
is there
No.
game 1, game 2, game 3? Oh, no.
No.
Right.
No.
Is this person from a game that was released in the last 10 years?
Yes.
Yes, I thought so.
A standalone game in the last 10 years. What the fuck are you playing?
Believe it or not, they exist. Is this
It's impossible.
person, believe it or not, sometimes, but then the company usually goes bankrupt shortly after. Is this person the main character of the game?
Yes.
Is this person from an action-oriented game? No.
Sorry, Mel is... I can't hear. What'd you say?
Is this person from an action-oriented game?
No.
Okay. Is this person from an adventure game? Yes?
Yes.
Okay. Is this person part of a fantasy setting? No?
No.
Yeah, I would say no as well.
What?
Is this person from a game set in the real world or a close to real world? No, definitely not.
Definitely not.
Huh? Is this person from a science fiction game? Yes? Maybe?
Science fiction? I mean, it is fiction, but it's not science
I wouldn't call it sci-fi. It's not like the focus like sci-fi. So probably no?
No, I would say no.
Is this person from a horror or thriller game? I'd be inclined to say yes. But that's my opinion.
Not. It is not. It is not a horror game.
To me, it is. Alright, we're deep and now. No action, no adventure, no fantasy, no sci-fi, not horror. What a riddle. Is this person a puzzle or narrative-driven game? Yes.
Yes.
A narrative puzzle game protagonist. Now, what a juicy reveal. Let me take a wild guess. Is this person Talos from the Talos Principle? No.
Oh, definitely not.
I'll see what it says after. If we do that, no. Alright, what's the mystery subject? I'm dying to know. It's your Ina game, isn't it?
It is Ina.
I got it. How do you spell that?
E-N-A.
E-N-A. I win.
The game came out last Friday.
Fuck.
Like a week ago.
Excellent. I'm
It
very
literally
proud
came
that
out
I
a
was
week
able to
ago.
get that. Do you think you can come up with something that it can actually guess? So far, it's gotten both of you wrong.
Well, yeah, but mine was... I would struggle if it got mine. Like... Yeah, okay. Sure, I've got another one.
I was gonna say,
I've
what if
got
we
another
go
one.
purely literal? Okay, I got an interesting one, but I think let's go with yours first.
Though the question of whether it's alive or not is
Is it alive? That's literally its first question.
technically yes, but no.
Should I just
So,
start doing really weird
just
things
say-
and not actually say yes?
Just say yes, but no. That would
Yes,
probably help it a lot.
but
Yes,
no.
but no.
That makes sense. Sure can work with that.
Probably helps it. Probably helps it a lot more than actually just
Ember,
yes.
you died.
Oh,
D-Face. How'd you die?
Ember
Don't
got
care
shot.
about that.
I think Ember got caught in the crossfire.
I assume you have my stream muted, right? So I can listen on Mel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Mel doesn't have chat.
Oh shit! I was in the wrong one.
Con! How did he die? What happened?
They opened the caskets, everyone started firing, and Ember just, I don't know, poofed.
I has bought the Resurrector Mech serum.
Already?
You bastard.
Yeah.
What do you?
Oh, wow.
I've literally done. I've done nothing
Squishy.
in the last like 40 minutes.
I've already got 1,200. Huh, okay.
Where are you?
And it's very nice to see that we actually got stuff in
Where
things
are
like
you in
Raid,
this? Is that you?
Spring Cleaning, Tornado, etc.
Is that you? That's you. That's you.
Excellent.
It's
that's
going to be so much fun seeing him in open fucking colony instead of fucking mountain.
What?
He'll
the
make
nice thing
it.
is that it's
Basically,
super small, which means when a raid spawns, they're literally like, what, 5 meters away from you? Rather than like a quarter of a mile, so you can just launch nukes, whatever.
It's like they don't even attack you because they don't detect you.
I don't know what you mean.
You can just drop a fusion bomb on them.
Pluses?
Alright, is it an animal?
Feel my legs.
Nope.
You'll be okay.
Nope.
You'll be okay.
Nope.
Is it a plant?
Was shot off. You're good. You're good.
Nope.
Left thumb bitten off of Nergi.
Yes, but know that it's alive, so it's not a animal or a plant.
I got shot multiple times.
Is it a mineral or a substance found on Earth?
Nope.
Oh, at least we got a nice
Nope.
sniper rifle. Ooh, and a nice sword.
Is it a person or something
I
related
didn't know
to
they
a
were gonna
person?
just all pop out like that.
Yes.
I thought it was gonna be one at a time. Oh, you know, I could use these. I
The
could
fuck?
claim them. Mine.
Ah, a person, something related to one. Now we're cooking.
Get away from me.
Is it a real person, someone who... okay, there we go. It suddenly changed format suddenly. Is it a real
Existed.
person, someone who existed or
Pick up a body
existed
from me,
in the physical world?
right?
No. No.
Why did it change format suddenly?
I don't want one wife because too many are needy. What do
Could
you
it be a fictional
No.
character?
Wife PTSD.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, it makes sense with the yes but no thing. Is this
Yeah.
character from a book, comic, or written work?
Is there a comic on this? Give me a sec.
Is there a comic on this? Give me
no.
a sec.
No.
Dot.
I'll be fine.
No. Come on.
No.
Don't put that lot in. Just no.
Is this character a movie or a TV show?
Everyone is my friend.
No.
Yeah, we're all friends.
You broke it.
Oh. You reached our message
limited
message.
That's a thing? What?
Limited messages per hour. Oh dear.
Well, thanks for coming by the stream. I guess I'm fucking done.
What was the prompt you sent?
Nah.
Send the.
What's in the hermit?
Alright, I'll copy it here. You might want to remove the second half. It might, like, fizz it up. I'll drop it in the general in my server here.
I'll just redo everything.
I just added like
Yeah.
other bit of there just to give it flavor. But if you want it to be
Remember
better
to-
at guessing, you might want to remove the second half. Otherwise, it's gonna like waste too many tokens trying to remember how to
Very short
have
detective.
personality.
Okay, remember to remain erotic. Don't care. Remove that bit.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, did I write erotic?
Skill trainer, cooking.
Keep engaging. Yeah.
Gotta make
Right.
a move
Okay.
to the town that's right for you. What do you mean? What does that mean?
Is it a living thing? No. Let me get this up. Da-da-da. Where are we? Oh fuck! I'm on the phone.
D-face.
Shit.
Shade?
This is going to be interesting. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to talk for like.
It's a song that I've never actually heard the song before.
What's going on?
Work faster. Faster.
Ah, bright mode. Oh. Where'd he go?
I took a couple too many bullets.
Who's that person?
You have to stay right there.
The GPT prompt.
Infection.
Why would you let them know what it is, Hollow? Just let them guess.
Because why not? Oh, they left the Surrey.
Okay, here we go. Oh, Amber's like cooking hardcore here, real fast.
Well, I was in the middle.
Was it originally
I
an
didn't know they were
animal?
all gonna pop out at the same time.
No. Okay. Something microscopic like bacteria? No. Fungi or mushroom?
He's not injured
No.
anymore. He's just, you know, sick on the floor.
Was it human in some way, like a person? Okay, so it is a person. A whole person?
Literal world medicine. Thank you. Just stand up. It's that easy. Yeah, just stand up. Why don't you just stand up? Why are you sleeping on the floor? Okay, we need another bed.
Okay, so it's someone from like a long time ago.
Oh.
No major occupation.
Hello, I would.
No
but you
conflict
see,
of
they don't
war.
like me. They don't let me. No standing up for you.
New Year, how are you? Sure you are. I'm sure you are.
You're sleeping on the chair. In a weird way.
How's the stuff? How's the
sleep on
things?
a chair like
We're
that?
playing 20 questions here with GPT.
Oh, you're standing up. You should be resting.
All right, last
Am I
one.
the only one that like, if I click on Ant's Discord profile, it says that they're not even in the Discord anymore. So they left after sending that message.
Excellent. Oh, I love that. You're right. Yeah, same here. That's funny.
But I'm gonna go to bed now, so.
All right.
See you. You might
Thanks
see
for
me on stream.
swinging on by.
You might see me on Mal's stream because I'm gonna be on my phone. But I'm gonna be in bed, so yeah. So,
And
yeah,
I'll
good night, people.
probably end my stream because it was basically a disaster. I didn't really have anything properly planned today.
But alright, good night.
Alright, bye.
You know the rules, and so do I. Say goodbye.